You know. They say you are talk to me. They say you are me favors. Tell me why, Babylon, Mr. Policeman. I want some information.
Fuck your information, you cunt. You get fuck all off me.
About the one that's doing all the killing. He killed your people. You know who he is. I don't know who he is, but I know where he is. The other side. What are you talking about? The spirit world.
The spirit world, man.
You see, it's always the same. There's no stopping what can't be stopped. No killing what can't be killed. Makes sense, man.
Makes fucking sense, man.
What's killing your people at night? It's from the other side.
It's from the other side.
It's all around. You can't see the eyes of the demon.
Roll them bones, my man knows schizophrenic.
This is good, man. Truly dread.
You get me?
Big news at Bet 365.
Fuck off, man.
Last month,
We'll just play this tune now and get into the live, yeah?
20,000 bets.
With over 500 boosts available
What,
every
you
day.
give me a skip
Download
option
the app and see why it's never ordinary.
Where's my skip option, bro? Good evening, everyone. Die, schizophrenic uncle. Kipper Sniffer, AMG. Aaron, how you doing, my bro? Bob Cartboy throwing in the grenades, man. $14 motherfuckers in. Good on you, people, man. Don't look into the light, G said. Not really, Di. Maybe 1, 2, max. It's about not taking this shit too serious, to be quite honest. Back on right. 21 in the house. Mark, what happened? What's happening? What's happening, Blunt? Missed out on a good video today. I was up in London today. Let me get my drink, yeah? Hold tight. Hold tight. Yes, people, man. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I don't know what you all guys are watching today. I was in London today. I went up to the protest. I didn't go to the Tommy Robinson thing. I went to the other side to have a little look. And I can't get there on time, you see. I can never get there at 1 o'clock and all that. It's not suitable for me. So I got there about, I don't know, probably about 3-ish. And I went over to the Trafalgar Square side where the anti-racist lot supposedly were. Wasn't that many of them? 1,500 maybe, couple of thousand max. And I saw, as I got there, all I saw was a crowd chanting at this guy and rushing at him, and all the cameramen around. I thought, what's going on over there? So straight away, obviously, I pulled out the camera, started filming. It was Mayor Toosey getting chased. Well, he wasn't getting chased. He wasn't running. He had a couple of security guys around him, and they were, you fucking this and you fucking that. And he was just filming and walking, and then the police all interrupted. And it went on for right up to Trafalgar Square. And I thought, wow, this is going to make for a good video. I didn't press record, so I didn't get any of that. But yeah, it was 20 top sheep, one hears. I heard that, yeah. I spoke to people what went to the other Tommy's side, said there was around about 40,000 people there. For that, to the other side, I think they're failing in that message of, you know, everyone's racist and everyone's far right. I think people are starting to wake up to that. That's a load of nonsense. I'm going to put the link out. Yes, Roy, how you going, my boy? Met some lovely people there as well. A few people from here. I mentioned no names, but very, very nice people. Had a good chat with them, a good laugh. Travelled all over from all around the country as well. So fair play to them, man. Fair play to them for showing up. Yeah. No one's racist. That's it, Kipper. Yeah, that's the problem. I think they're failing in that message now, these far left. And it's all the same people. They had all their stalls there with their hundreds and hundreds of yellow and pink, you know, Nazi scum off our street, all that kind of stuff. That's failing dramatically now. People are waking up and thinking, are you serious? These people are not coming across as Nazis or racist. It's just what they've been fed by these people for many years. I mean, you've only got to go to the fucking Drag Time Stories thing and you're called a Nazi scum. What's happening, Parkway? Is this the real... Right, I'm going to take a chance here. So I know that's Roy. Roy, you've done... Roy, if it's you, you've got to kick yourself and come back up because it's... Whatever you're doing, it's that's it. No, is this a legend I'm going to get here, or am I going to get porn bombed? I'll take the shirts. Is that you, Kipper?
Yes, bro. What's happening?
What is that, Kipper Sniffer?
Big up Mark Kelly.
God, Kippy Sniffer, mate. I didn't know you. Is this the first time you've been on the panel, Kipper?
Second, mate, but I'm trying to keep that one undercover as it goes.
Look, cool, man. Cool. Good to see you, man. Fucking pleasure to have one of the old sniffers up here.
How you doing? All right.
All right, mate. Yeah. Just passing a bit of time, you know. It's the weekend. I thought, well, I went and seen a few of the guys up there. I thought, well, let's do a little live. See what's happening.
Right. Big up the sniffers.
Yeah, big up the sniffers.
How you doing, Mark?
God bless.
Good to see you both, and the channel and the panel. What
All
a
right,
good day today. Unity.
Yeah, did you go? God bless.
Mate, fuck off. I mean that in all respect. Right, so I've had this sciatica for about 6 weeks. I only get it for 2 weeks. I went on to London, you got the TFL. If you've got a disabled pass, you can apply for this entry into London. You don't pay the ULEZ and the congestion. I did that on Thursday, and it says 7 to 10 days. It come back on the Friday, cleared. I thought, oi. So yesterday, filled the car up, got the clean knickers on the go, on the ready. Lovely shade of pink.
Yeah.
I went to bed last night at 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock on a Friday night. I didn't have no beer to get up. Woke up about 7 o'clock this morning, and then I thought, fucking Raspberry Ripple. And I got out of bed about 11:15. I was fucking not very happy because Roy promised me Mr. Woods.
Yeah, we had Mr. Woos, mate. That's exactly what we had after.
I saw, mate. I was absolutely fucking devastated, honestly. I've been walking around like fucking Stephen Hawkins.
God bless. Can I say you look a bit like Stephen Hawkins?
Just a little bit.
Yeah, fuck on. If that's what gets you off, you carry on, mate.
I'm kidding you, man. Don't get all serious, mate. I'm kidding you, man. You're not Stephen Hawking. You're his brother George.
Yeah, Parker says he's always had an excuse. Well, fucking excuses.
Hold on. The last time, that night, the night before, literally in the early hours of the morning, I came off a fucking electric bike, remember, face parted myself and broke my nose, lost 2 teeth, fractured eye socket. And everything else. That was a fucking pretty good excuse because I would have been arrested for being a far right thug if I came up there.
Look, in a sense, I never really attended today because I went and had a look to see. I knew there was going to be a big number, but I went and had a look to see what there was on the other side. I was telling Roy, and the first one I come across.
One at a time, for fuck's sake. One at a time, man. Go on, Mark.
Let Kipper go first because Kipper's the first time he's been on this panel and he's been around a long time, Roy. So,
all right, cool.
Let Kipper go first.
Sorry, mate, but that today was like a school fete. They had the singers and all that business. It was boring.
Boring, yeah, boring. Roy, you was on that side. I never went there, Kipper. I went to the other side to see what they had produced, and they didn't produce very many, to be quite honest, for all their money and all the unions what back them. I thought, wow, is this the big anti-racist protest? Because I don't think people will believe in that story no more.
100%, they're not buying it.
Shit, wasn't it? That's what I got. They had all the people standing up for UKIP. UKIP was fucking 10 years ago, man.
Yeah. That was you. Yeah, it's a long time ago.
I fish reels for money now, yeah, right? And I went for meetings and they said, we've got to do this Brexit and all this bollocks and they'll guarantee us an order to save Korea. We all voted Brexit, and then the next thing you know, we've never seen a UKIP member ever again.
Until now, it's different now. It's changed. There's a lot of momentum happening at the moment, and you really have to be tapped in to know what's going on. I'm not trying to be pedantic or anything, but there was a lot of movement in UKIP, and there's a lot of growth in it. Spectacularly over the last couple of weeks, people are dropping like flies from Reform, and they're moving over to UKIP. So I mean, just take it as you see it. I mean, are UKIP going to be a contender in 5 years' time? Probably not. However, we have to make a stand whereby we can carry as much weight as we can to be fucking even looked at. You know what I mean? It's going to take a long time. These things don't happen overnight, man. But you know, be patient with UKIP. And let me just say that I saw Tusi's video tonight, Mark.
Yeah,
and I saw you on it. It's quite funny actually.
I
Siraj
saw
made me laugh.
him from the start. He was getting there was all you this, you that, and all I forgot to do was press record. So
You
it would have been a good video, but unfortunately, God bless his back. Your brother Glue's in the house, Kipper. Oh, Kipper's gone.
Oh, he's gone.
Back up, Glue's in the house. He's turned up. Parkway's in the house. Time's running out. 2066. Roy, you know when I was up Trafalgar Square, and just before I met you guys, and there was what was the name of that group? There was a group there. There was the Iranian group, and next to it is a stall saying that we're selling our sovereignty over to the WHO, and that's all coming next. I don't know what political, non-political, something. I don't know.
Well, the WHO is the World Health Organization, right? And it's a globalist shit. It's a global thing. So, you know, take it as you will. I mean, there's a lot of people out there, you know, like Keir Starmer, for instance, who said that he prefers Davos to Westminster because he can get shit done.
Yeah.
He actually played that tonight on the video. It was on the Lawfare video, and if you watch it all the way through, it's very interesting. It's very enlightening. Even though I have a cameo role halfway through. Oh yes, and which is nice, but the overall message was very important, and people need to watch it and share it. I mean, at the event, I was saying to Tony, whoever's producing the event needs sacking, mate, because I could produce an event. It would be much more palatable. I said this in discussions about the last one when he played it over like an hour and a half playing a video. People were going to get the ump and they're going to get agitated. And he had it in parts as well. So what he should have done was done a little speech, played a bit of a part, right? A bit of a part, and then moved on to the next one. Had someone come up, have a speak. I spoke to Andrew Lawrence a long time ago. He said he'd be up for coming and do a little half-hour skit, you know, comedy skit, just to break up the ambience and, you know, and keep it moving. And again, it wasn't done, man. It wasn't done this time. But it's something to look back at, you know, and discuss for future events.
Yeah.
Roy,
we could do a lot better.
Roy, we was on about the Reform and that. Do you know what? I've fucking gone right off them. I'm so politically in fucking limbo. I thought there was a light at the end of the tunnel with them. And so
well, no one listened to Roy. No one listened to me. That's why. If you listened to me 2.5 years ago, I'd have put you straight, mate. But obviously, I can't predict the future.
Me, don't. And at the end of the day, they're all just fucking charlatans. They're just part of the gravy train. They ain't gonna change fucking.
Yeah, they are. You're right. You're dead right. They are all part. But listen, what we need, right? We need a radical movement, and what UKIP has turned into is a radical Christian far right movement. Right now, people are going to say to me, "Oh, why are you saying that about us? Because we're all denying being far right." No, let's own being far right, because they're telling us that we are. Let's own it and say, all right, this is what far right means. Gathering peacefully in our tens of thousands, right? Telling the truth and educating people. That's what far right means. And I'm all for that. So call me far right. I'm UKIP and I'm far right. What are you going to do about it?
Yeah.
I don't want to be labelled as that. I'm just a bloke with 5 kids. And
Same as that.
I hate being labelled like that. But I just want my kids to be safe and have a roof over my head and, you know,
well, then you're a far right thug if you want that. If you want that, you're a far right thug.
Is Glue Sniffer in here still? Sorry to interrupt you with the chinny
Oh,
beard.
he might be. I don't know. He might. There's a few other lives on tonight, Ron's, and I think
Massive
Society.
He was the OG of the Sniffers, right? He's the king of the Sniffers.
Yes,
And
mate. The
Mark-
original. He is the
Yeah,
original.
top member. He is like top table and everything, and I'm just I'm a bit of a charlatan myself. I hang on the Sniffer tails. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
As long as you're well,
Glue
are you
is
learning
like-
something from it? Are you learning something from it?
Big up, Glue. I loves you, mate.
Yeah,
Hey, I'm gonna
Roy,
think
are
about
you
that.
aware of the sniffers on these channels? You're
I've
pretty
seen,
good.
I've seen it about. Yeah, I'm not.
I ain't fucking clued up on all this. I'll put the camera on. I'm gonna have a swig of beer for the Glue. Hang on. How do you do it?
Well, the
Hang on.
Sniffers was a sort of group what formed on these channels, and they're a good old group. I know some of them might not come in here with me. They don't like some of the cunts I bring on, but you know,
Yeah.
I do what I want, and I think they know I'm not wrong. Go on, big up.
Right, jokes aside, we ain't got no fucking. I mean, I think we run out of time anyway, but we've got no time for fucking about with what party to vote for. We've got to get something done. It's
Fuck
fucking.
you,
it's
kid. Fuck fucking reform. Fuck Labour. Fuck them
Yeah,
all.
fuck
They
'em
ain't
all.
changed nothing for us, are they? Let's be honest.
No. But here's the thing, right? Listen, we can't say fuck them all. We can't, right? Now,
no, we've gotta move
listen.
forward somewhere.
UKIP has got a little bit of standing and respect, right? Now, what we've got, we have to inform people. No, you're living in the past. You're living in the past, mate. You're living in the past, and if you live in the past, you will stay. You will stay where you are, and you will never move forward. You're not listening, so I'm not bothering, mate. Come on, you got an opinion on Brexit.
It's reals, and we never got nothing from UKIP. They're a gang of cunts. There is no vote your way out of this.
All right, go and put yourself on an island and seclude yourself and don't talk to no one and sit on that island and cook your own food and do your own thing and just
Yeah, but
like, get off the grid.
Roy, in a sense, that UKIP had a bit of a, you know, they Brexit, and then all of a sudden, what's his name? Fucking Boris Johnson went, yeah, let's get Brexit done, and then they just sold out. They just disappeared. So
Yeah, but it's not the same people. It's a dude. Listen, look. Let me tell you about branding a product or a company or whatever. Right now, it's easy. It's easy. Wait a minute. Right, we're talking about branding now. Okay. Now, it's easier to take an old brand and put a lot of effort into it to re-wake everyone up and point in the right direction. It's a lot more expensive and a lot harder to come up with. Okay, all right, the English this or that or whatever, and start promoting it. You have to go from scratch. With UKIP, we've taken a basic logical opinion, right, and we fucked off the Farage ideology that and owned it. That really, you know, all it did was boost him up and put him on the ladder for his own fucking personal benefit. Look, Farage is a career politician. Once you get that in your head, then you can maybe open up and look at something else. The other alternative is Labour, Tory, or UKIP. Pick one.
None of them. I'll pick none of them.
All right.
Don't vote.
Okay. So what do you suggest then?
well, in all honesty, Roy, you know, backs for believe it or not, I voted in the last election for Nico Malona or whatever his name, the YouTube prankster. But I done it because I just thought these guys are all jokers, aren't they?
Yeah. That's good, mate. That's a good one.
Mark, that's a lot for swinging,
No
isn't it?
voting your way out of this. It's all pre-planned. At the end of the day, nothing you can do will change anything. This was all signed up in treaties from years ago.
Of course, we know that. We know that. But we got information. We got information on our side. We have.
Change everything. They'll change nothing. They'll get spanked down at the first fucking hurdle.
Look, well, it's simple, yeah. Let's all just vote for fucking Guy Fawkes, for fuck's sake. That'll resolve it.
Well,
And Sniffer.
I think he's right, to be quite honest. In my head, I just don't think no political thing is going to work because everyone's got different ideas. Everyone's going to turn against each other. Everyone's going to say, oh, he never done this or he never done that. At the end of the day, all I'm saying is what I see today is the left failed in their promotion of trying to promote everyone far right and racist, because not
We owned
many
it.
people turned out, and all the ones that did turn out are the ones that are paid by the unions and all that. So that's all I'm happy about, was that they didn't really turn out, which was, I've seen on a lot of these channels, they've been promoting everyone, yeah, get down to the anti-racist march, yeah, they're all racist. Well, where were they? Because obviously they don't believe them, because if there's only that amount of people turned up, you know, political wise, I don't see any change, no matter who seems to get in, to be quite honest. There's an old saying, I think it's in the Bible, money's the root to all evil.
It is in the Bible.
Yeah, and I believe that, because I think anyone can be paid off.
Of course it is. Of course it is. Money is the root of all evil, mate.
So
And
what
it-
makes UKIP so different then?
what's your question?
So what makes UKIP so different? How are they going to save my life? How are they going to bring the cost down on a tin of beans?
Because we got Christianity involved.
Oh, my bollocks. Christianity
Well,
ain't gonna
that's see what I mean. You can just turn around and say, "Oh, my bollocks," and run away. That's fine. That is fine. But more and more people are listening to what we're saying. Look at the stats. Go and research the stats, right, and see how fast UKIP is growing and how fast Reform is falling. Where do you think them Reform people are going? They're not going Tory, they're not going Tory or Labour. They're going to UKIP.
Mate, but I think you should take your faith out of UKIP. They're not going to save our lives. And when they get in and drink from the poisonous chalice that is politics, they will soon be bored.
Well, that's a defeatist attitude, in my opinion. And respect you for having it. I do respect that 100%. And you can have that. But I had a defeatist attitude with the Tories, Labour, Reform and the Lib Dems for years and years and years. And I've been out on the street for a long, long time. Believe me. You know, I've been out there for many, many years doing what I'm doing, right? And I'm a passionate, independent activist, right? I'm not so much an activist now, but I am a documentarist. And I go there to see, and so that I can learn, so that when I'm talking about it, I've got some say in the matter, because I was there. Anyone else now who says to me, "Oh, I've got an opinion," and blah, blah, blah. And I say to her, "Was you there? Did you experience it?" Like me and Mark did today. And Mark is giving you honest opinions. Mark went on the other side, right? We chose, right, not to go on the other side, because for me, today was about remembering Rihanna and Peter Lynch and Tommy Robinson. The injustice has been portrayed upon him. And we was there as a memorial celebration. And that's what it was all about for me. I got invited up on stage. I said to everyone, "Do you want to come and meet everyone?" And everyone's like, yeah. So and then fucking Wendell comes up to me. He goes, "Roy, why aren't you out? I'm on the stage." And I said, "Look, I'm with some people. I brought them down. I've done what I'm supposed to do. I brought people from all over the country down, and I've got to entertain them." You know what I mean? He went, "Sweet, man."
Street Mike.
Yeah, Street Mike. Street Mike said to me, "Roy, come upstairs, get on the stage." And I said, no. I said, no, because I'm with all these people. And I said, "Look, do you want to come and meet everyone?" So I brought everyone right to the front of the stage. And then John said, "I need a piss." And someone else said, "Oh, I need a piss." And I'm like, well, if you want to go, then let me know. And then they all decided to go for a piss. And that is how it ended up. No one wanted to go around the back and jump in. But you could have easily, but I don't care. I know everyone anyway, so it don't mean nothing to me.
The whole tier of it all, yeah, that you're going to be shot down as quick as you think, and they're going to talk you down. It's a dirty, corrupt game, and there's no mistakes in any of this.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I understand. And you know what? Tommy Robinson, right, and Danny Tomo and all the crew, earlier this year, right, when we told them, "Don't fuck with Farage," right, we told them, we got ostracized and we got told to shut up. And you don't know what we're talking about. 3 months later, Tommy Robinson, I slagged him up on his page on X, and I said, "Listen, me and Danny told you this 2 years ago, and you told us to fuck off. How do you feel?" And he answered me. He said, "Yeah, I know, with his hands, his head in his hands, you know, the monkey head in his hands." Fuck me. When that happens, your Twitter goes mental, by the way. Thousands of people start looking who you are. Who's this geezer that Tommy's put his hands in his head to? You know what I mean? And then he came out the next day and said, "Fuck." He said, "Fuck you, Reform. I'm looking at UKIP." Now, I'm a nobody. I'm a nobody, but I've changed minds.
My whole life is cash in the hand. I'd never fucking give anything.
Yeah, me and all. I love that. I love that actually.
Before that, my whole life, all I do is fish eels, right? I pick out the flower and make Christmas wreaths. That's my life. None of what
Nice.
you lot are doing in fucking Westminster has a blind bit of difference to me. You know, I just see it for what it is.
I kind of agree with that.
That's fair enough.
That's my life.
And now I respect that. I respect that honesty.
I mean, I always look at it is what's going on now is we've actually sold out a long time ago, these politicians, and we're owned by banks, and basically we're back to the money is the root to all evil, and they've sold out because the fucking HO, the WEF, the W fucking whatever have all got their hands in the pies in everyone.
Yeah, everything is corrupt.
Yeah,
it's all corrupt.
Since it was made, it's never been designed to help us, have it? Come on. How can you work fucking 40 hours a week and still be expected to be on universal credit? Come on, man.
Yeah, it's a joke. Yeah.
Change about that. We're fucked.
Yeah. I know where you're coming from, bro. I understand you, bro. Believe me. And I had that same mindset. But you know, I've given it a lot of thought over the years. And
the UKIP people come to me in my fishery, and they said to me, "We've got Brexit and all this business, and we'll guarantee you a safe Korean order." But do you know what? We've never seen anyone from UKIP ever since, and we've only
that's because it was led by Farage, all right. And it was all it was for him was a fucking step up the ladder. Because I'll tell you now, Farage's ultimate goal, right, is to be Tony Blair. You know, when Tony Blair called it New Labour, well, his goal is to call it New Tories and be the leader and founder of it. That is his goal. I know this for a fact.
I agree with you on that, boy.
I've been saying it for years, right? And now people are listening to me. Big people are listening to me.
I agree with you, Roy, because he's got a grievance with how they treated him, and
boy. Now you sat that. See, you got. It's critical thinking, man. Come on, you know, if we can make them crack a hole in their hull, right, on their sweet little cruising fucking thing that they got going. If we can make them make the hole, that's even better. We don't have to go and bomb it and fucking you know, sabotage it. We can let them, you know, just do it themselves. And I think we've done that with reform. It's been a fucking very, very intellectual fucking like attack, and it worked. It fucking worked, mate. And I said, look, we got a lot of power now. We've got a lot of people following us. When Tommy said on the 27th of July, how many of you people voted reform? And the whole crowd went, ah. He went, well, now he's fucked me over. Now what? Now he's fucked me over. He's called me a cunt. He don't want nothing to do with me, and he thinks I'm a fucking extremist. And then everyone's like, huh? You had to be there to feel that drop in like what did he say? Yeah, well, hang on. You told us all to go with reform, and now you're telling us they're a bunch of cunts. Now he had to own that. Tommy had to own it. He's owned it.
Go on, Kipper, mate.
Everyone was wanking over the reform a few weeks ago. They're going to save us and all this.
I wasn't. Me and Danny Roscoe wasn't. We went against the grain, and we took a lot of fucking stick for it. And now we're fucking heroes. Oh, how does that work?
The way out of this, right, is that we get all of those in Westminster, right, and we make them walk the plank off London Bridge.
Oh yeah, I would love that. I'm up for that. I'm up for getting the old Magna Carta out and going into detail. Oh, that's what I'm up for. I'm up for digging up that Magna Carta. And do you know what Tommy done? Tommy done that. He done it today on that video, right? He brought out the Magna Carta. Who fucking put that idea in his head? Who put that idea in his head? I'm not claiming fuck all.
Let's be honest. I fish under a Doomsday Charter where the king had given me permission, right, to fish for eels. But now I'm not even allowed to eat them. I've got to take them straight to the thing. These laws, what you're talking about, right, don't mean nothing. It's like YouTube law. It just nothing means anything. It's
well, Kipper, yeah, Kipper. When we used to do these kayaking trips, yeah, and you go into these waters, like these smaller rivers that run into the Thames, like 20 miles outside London.
I
Sorry,
know
So,
true.
where the source of the
and you
Thames
get
is. I'm
certain
stood in
bits.
front where the fucking Thames starts, mate. It's
Yeah,
not far.
and listen what they say. Sorry, no boat. So some resident are saying, sorry, this is private land. So first of all, of course, well, we're not on your fucking land. We're in the water. But basically, I just thought the Magna Carta says you can go through any waterways. You're not prohibited. So I
That's
would
right.
just carry on and say we're just passing through. We mean you
That's
no
right.
harm.
That's exactly it.
Just
That's what you say.
passing through.
Passing through. I'm not here to build. I'm not here to moor up and stay here for 2 weeks. I'm passing through.
Yeah.
And nothing I can do about it. Totally wipes
We're not
out all
building
their
a
fucking
dam.
concerns. Yeah, all their policies get thrown out.
Kipper, I found a roach pole.
Have you
Oh
got?
yeah, you jammy cunt. I wanted that. Fucking sick of
Yeah.
it.
I think I might have left it on the train, to be quite honest. I don't remember
Oh,
bringing
you-
it home.
Oh,
Sure.
you
Right,
cunts.
when you got 2 minutes, have a look at my name and see me catching Alvarez on the Severn.
What, on your channel?
On my channel, me catching Alvarez. I had about 300 quid's worth in the net at the time, right? And it was we catch that every 5 minutes.
How'd you get the slime, Kipper? You know when you got a good towel, like you need a glove or something, innit?
No, I don't
eels?
catch. I catch juvenile eels on the spring tides on the Severn.
Oh, you do that
Oh,
on
what,
net?
pop fishing?
Yeah, I catch him by net. Or Glue knows he loves a point of mind. When the Alvarez are together, that's what we call baby eels, yeah?
That's
When
right,
they're
yeah.
together, they secrete a vomp, and that's what's kept me young all these years, you see. Or
Yeah.
Glue knows.
I'll have a look when I come off, and I'll have a look at the
I've
Kipper's.
made a lot of money. Over the years, I've made a lot of money out of the eels, you know. My river has been good to me.
Cool.
That's
That's beautiful,
good,
man. I love that.
Yeah.
And then
I love
you
that.
fucking Luke, no disrespect to yourself with the chilly beard up there, right? But that Luke done us a dirty. Seriously, they come and they said, vote the Brexit, we can deal to South Korea and all this. And
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Let me tell you, look, it's been taken over. We've taken it over. It's like new man's in town. Listen, I took over nightclubs in London, mate. I just moved in there with a bouncer. I said, look, what do you reckon? And he went, yeah, we can have this in no time. Within 1 weekend, we're running that club, right? We've got our bouncers in there doing it. And we listen, it's under new management. It's under new management. Think of it like that.
Yeah, under new management. I've got no faith in politics. Our politics should be that we all stick together and we all go in the streets and fucking kick them out of Westminster, because politics is not the answer.
Well, you need to listen to you need to look, violence is a way of life, right? We know that, right? We know it's a way of life. But you know what? We have to we're civilized in this country, right? We've shared that civilized attitude around the world, right? And we've created lovely places around the world that are now civilized. Ask any black man over 70 years old who's from the Caribbean, and he will tell you, if it wasn't for the white man, we would still be savages, right? And we'd be killing each other like fucking the Congo.
Human race. We're all together. We're all on the same
Yeah, it's nothing to do with colour. It's nothing to do with colour. It's about control. It's about control and compliance. Listen,
we're all
you
on
either
the same shitty spoon. We're all fucking paying for everything. The cost of living is cutting everybody.
Yeah.
So what are you going to do about it? So what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Here's my question. What are you going to do for everyone else? Not about what are you going to do for yourself. So, right. Okay. That's fair enough. So you're going to do nothing for everyone else, but you're going to do as much as you can for yourself to survive. Is that what I'm getting? Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Well, then think about it. You need to think about it, because I used to be a selfish cunt. Listen, I used to be like you, and I'm saying this from the heart. Now, every now and again, it's good to be selfish, right? It's good to think about you, right? It's good to think about you, but it's more fulfilling and more encouraging to think about everyone around you and your environment and the people that are around you.
Do you actually speak, Upton, or?
Yeah,
What are you
just letting this lot sort of have a bit of a chat.
Well, get yourself in, muscle yourself in, bro.
I don't really know.
Spanish cunt.
Hudson, shut up.
I watched a bit of that protest today. I didn't think much of it, to be honest. It was just like the last one,
It
wasn't
was a sport freak, wasn't it, Upton?
Yeah, there's a bunch of bald-headed guys turning up to listen to Robinson blabber on about something that he don't even know about. So I don't like the guy. I can't stand the guy. I just don't
Well,
like
that's fair enough. That's fair enough. But if you watch the film, right, you don't have to like him to watch the film. Okay, it's called Lawfare. It's an education about the judiciary system in this country. Now, if you don't care about the judiciary in this company, well, then fuck you, because you will fall foul of it, right? Unless you understand it and know it.
And also,
You will fall
Upton,
foul of it.
listen,
I watched a minute of it and it
any man in this country, I don't care who he is, that stands up for children not being raped or groomed or murdered and
That's right.
got my vote. Has got
That's
my
right.
vote.
That's right.
How can you not like a man that will stand up and call out all the heinous? I mean, look, murder is murder. I'd rather be a murderer than a fucking child rapist.
Would you?
Yes, I would. Because
No, I'm just asking. They're both penis emoji. You know, I don't like murderers or rapists.
In my opinion, is the most fucking sickest, nastiest crime you could ever commit. There should only be one sentence for that kind of person.
Are you talking about that thing that is fundamental in the Muslim community, where they like to have sex with young children? Are you talking about that?
And the thing is, Roy, Roy,
Yeah, I thought I'd drop it in there. I thought I'd bung it in
let's
there.
have it right now. Let's get it up. If in our community, hang on a minute, guys, hang on a minute. If in our community, one of us did something like that to children, within moments there'd be a lynch mob there. The police would have to escort them and put them in protection. Now you get these other communities of a religion of peace say nothing. They all have mothers, sisters, daughters.
And they cover each other up. Yeah, they cover up.
They do nothing.
Yeah.
Well, Tommy put out the stats. Listen, Tommy put out the stats of rape and abuse today, right? And he put them all up there for everyone to see.
Yeah, and I think they were quite conservative to what really goes on.
Well, he put it up there for you to. All you got to do is go on the internet and check it out. And in every European country, right, since they started opening the borders and letting them all come in, the rape and the murder has gone up. This is not of average rape and murder. This is rape and murder of immigrants that have come into the country. And it is astonishing. It is a hockey stick fucking climb.
Look, we've got into some stark subjects now, and I don't really want to go there. You know what I mean?
All right, yeah, cool, man.
Yeah. Leave off, man.
True, hello, we're looking for monkeys up in the zoo, and if I had a face like you, I joined the fucking Labour Army.
Roy,
Kipper, listen, I was in.
We honoured Peter Lynch, right? Did you know that his son?
I knew Peter Lynch. I met him.
At the same time as him, his son is still in prison.
Yeah,
They split him.
outrageous. His wife is in bits right now. Imagine that. Her husband's dead and her kid's in jail.
A fucking dirty prison cell with his dad's just.
That poor boy. My heart goes out to him. They were together, but the prison service separated them. Now, had they kept them together, things might be a different scenario right now.
Yeah, well,
I don't
let me
think
tell you.
the service cares who you're fucking banging, do they? They're not going to pick out your fucking son or friend. Oh, shit. Battery's dying, man.
Oh, fucking hell.
Hang on, let me see. I've got power
Stick
on the
it
phone.
in.
I've got 50p for the meter, Mark.
I've got power on the boat. It's just whether there's any power on the
I mean, I don't get too involved in it because I don't live in the UK. I live in Spain, so to me, it's just I just sort of watch them burn up.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough, man. That's fair enough. But I live in the UK and I care about my future, my kids' future, my grandkids' future, and there's nothing I wouldn't do to help it out, to make it not happen the way it's happening.
Roy, it doesn't matter if you've got no kids at all.
Following
doesn't matter.
Robinson is the best
Oh,
thing
you've
for
got
that.
friends and family that got kids. We watch out for kids. Kids are kids. What's the matter? I see these protests of Palestinians or anti-Trump or this or that, and put your energies into things that matter. And that's
2
children.
minutes. Right. Sorry to interrupt you, Mr. God Save the Queen.
Go on, mate.
Get your name. Been on the panel before. Come on, let's have you up here, Pat.
Oh, Pat, who's coming up? Pat. Oh, Pat's not coming up, is he? Oh,
That is he.
Yeah.
I don't think he
Come on
meant that.
I don't.
Piece of his power.
Pat's
Wow,
hiding.
fucker.
He's got his
Yeah.
It's messaging. Let me just message him.
Where's the? I don't think he meant Pat.
Oh, I've just fucking messaged him now. Fuck's sake. Cunts. Hang on, let's see if I can quickly delete it. Hang on. Right, edit, delete.
I missed Pat. I didn't like going on Pat's live stream. He blocked me.
Mark Kelly, can you
See,
hear
look,
me?
my point is that of all today, like, listen, the political system is it's in a ruin, in my opinion. It's not really ever. I believe won't change. That's my opinion, and I'm entitled to that. But also, let me finish. What I was trying to say, what I was saying earlier, is what I was. Also, I went up to see the so-called anti-racist lot, and like I said, they didn't really, for all the money they got behind them, it didn't really materialise it. I'm not a great Tommy Robinson supporter, to be quite honest. You know, I've said that clearly a few times. But a lot of people love the guy, the hero worship him. I can see some of his points differently, but yeah, I don't think anyone can change that political system because money rules, I'm afraid, and that's the way I see it, mate. You know, anyone can be bought, virtually anyone.
I know, yeah, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, Mark. I'm really so politically fucking in limbo at the moment, and I know so many friends of mine that are leaving this country. I'm even, and I'm patriotic as fuck. But I got kids, mate, and I'm thinking about what's my net worth. I could live like a king in other countries. Hungry. They're taking us as political refugees. Did you know that?
I'd be gone, mate. If I had a few quid, I'd be out of this shit.
Yes. Every time my kids go out, even my 19-year-old boy is a little shit. I worry about him, and I say to him, "Stay safe, be aware." Look around you, because everyone gets mugged or robbed or stabbed or raped or whatever. Yeah. And it's just, what is this country is just. I'm 58 years of age, and I've seen the change. You know, I'm not using.
Which part of the country are you from?
Now, at the moment,
I'm in Bristol.
Right, I've been in London, and now I'm in Swindon.
Yeah, I ain't far. Yeah, do you like the same surname? Do you? God bless you.
What, mate?
Same surname, Water Park.
What you are?
No, I fish there. You know, I done a couple.
It's around the corner for me. It's literally around the corner for me.
Yeah, I've done my turns right now. Don't worry about
that. Hey, give me an eel.
I mean, I ain't far. I'm on the banks of the Severn, you know.
Yeah, I've just even
we show seniorities of them cunts on the fucking Thames. We've got the longest total river in Britain, you know.
Yeah, it is. Super. Even this little shitty town I'm living in here. Everyone moved here because it's a safer place to get out, the Birmingham and the London and all the ghettos. Even now, we've got 11-year-old kids getting robbed for their coats by two men, you know, or their bikes. It's getting shit out and stabbings. We're getting that down here because what's happening is some of the families in London and Birmingham want to get their kids out of the ghetto that are part of that ghetto, and they're bringing it down there. But the trouble is, they're bringing the county ground, county lines, and all that stuff. You know,
Where's that? In Swindon.
Like cancer spreading.
Yeah. So
Hey,
you,
let's get it straight. The whole of fucking England and the UK is a shithole right now.
yeah.
100%, mate.
Every city centre is the same. It's got zombies, and homeless tents, and everyone's on fentanyl.
Oh,
Do you not think?
in English on drugs,
Oh,
alcoholics.
yeah, Chubby.
Hello, Chad. How are you?
Bloody hell, Chubby Ray. Long time, mate. How you
Chubby,
doing?
How are you, everyone? I'm really cool, actually, guys. Don't listen to the haters. You know, I'm really cool, really. You know what I mean?
Cold or cool?
I'm really cool. Cold,
I know,
cool,
I ain't
whatever.
got no problem with you. I ain't got no problem with you. You never been disrespectful to me.
I'll give Chubby a wedgie if he wants
So
it.
he's all right, Chubby. It's a
Yeah,
bit
he's
of a
all right.
He's a bit of a
All
prick sometimes, eh? Most of us.
Yeah, I like taking the piss out of people, guys. I can't help it sometimes, you know. Like,
Well, that's an English trait, isn't it? That's a good thing about us English. We take the piss out of our you know, like formers and adversity. That makes us British.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with being English or British.
Is he? Is he?
I'm like the opposite to a Karen. You know?
Hey, I ain't gonna be funny, yeah, but thank fuck the politics talks has gone.
Yeah.
Every fucking week it goes to it, and it's fucking tedious. It's like we've been stuck in a vacuum for the last 4 years.
Yeah. In all honesty, I don't mind talking about what's going on, but no, I'm not one for politics.
How we doing?
Hello, locals in the chat. He was up there today.
Local, mate. Local. Big up. Big up. Big up. How's everyone doing?
Yeah. Well, you get home safely, John.
Yes. Yeah. No walking sideways this week. I was fucking straight as an arrow. Straight into a black cab.
It's a crap.
You know what I mean? I was all right.
All hail to the ale.
Yes, man. Yes. I've just looked at Mad Tuesdays, Mark. You're fucking well in the frame. You're well in the frame. You've gone viral, bro.
No, I didn't. I don't like that. I tell you what happened is I saw the crowd of the far left all abusing and not chasing, but all walking with their little placards, and you know, it was all banging and all that. So I thought, well, who is it? So I went over, and it was Tuesday walking with a couple of his security guards. So I thought, okay, this would be worth filming. They was all abusing him for ages, and the police sort of trying to stop them, and they were going round. And I thought, got right to the end, and I looked, and I didn't press record. I thought, oh, what a fucking idiot! What an idiot!
I see you not filming.
Yeah, I give him his due because they actually had a debate with a couple of guys from the left, and I thought, oh, okay, well that's fair enough. They're actually having a debate here, and it was allowed to go on. There was a few people you could see in the background what was maybe going to try and do something, but the 2 or 3 security ads were on the ball watching who was doing what. So yeah. Fair enough.
Debate, Mark, was it? It weren't really, those two weren't really debating. You see that one. I mean, they're both going on about, you know, they had their own agenda. And I mean, fair play to the old Bill. They came over in the end and ushered them out, didn't they?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they were there for ages, mate. It was the security said, "Well, come on, get on the paper and let's debate." So it was a bit of shouty, but it was as close. The rest was all screaming and shouting at him. So you can't really do that. So at least they got to talk. And then a black cab driver bibbed him and said, "Jump in."
That's it, man.
His entourage jumped in.
Yeah.
you're right, Mark. There was about 1,000 of them there in front of that stage.
There wasn't.
If that.
Yeah,
You know,
big
and it just-
massive stage and all that built, and there wasn't really. So
Yeah,
I'm glad
yeah.
people are waking up to this racist shit.
Well, yeah, Mark, you look at that Chris Cabba thing. You know, they all, 99.999% reoccurring were turned outside the Court of Justices saying about how, and it fell flat, didn't it? It fell flat.
Yeah.
We didn't have another George Floyd thing going on.
Well, that was like the two guys what battered the old Bill in the airport. You know, where they released the footage of him getting kicked in his head and stamped on, and all they all went outside the police station. And then when someone who released the full footage. And now they're investigating who released it. I thought, well, did it not stop a lot of aggravation? What is fucking wrong with you lot? You know what I mean? It stops. Even their own solicitor walked away.
I want to see what happened at the Costa Coffee. That they battered somebody in the Costa Coffee allegedly. That's what led to the police to being called. Well, so it started off where the mum had an altercation with somebody on the plane. When she got off, but me, when I got off a plane, you want to get your bags and go home, don't you? No, not them. They hung around the airport because the mum wanted to point out the bloke she had an altercation with. But apparently and allegedly, they had a bit of a set to with this family that got off the plane, and then that's what led to the police looking for them because they battered somebody else apparently and allegedly. Now, where's that footage? And why are they not being charged yet?
Yeah, that sounds about right, man. That sounds about right.
Right? Can I ask you a quick question?
Yes,
I think Roy's gone.
Roy's
There's
jumped.
a bloke called Under a Blood Rain Sky, Ubers and all that, and he keeps giving me shit in the chat saying I'm not a real sniffer, right? Now, can we have it once and for all that I am a real sniffer?
100%, mate. You've been around for years.
Yeah, Skipper's been around.
You ain't a real sniffer, change your name. Now, I think that's bullying, right? Because I don't know
Don't
what
worry
I'm doing
about it.
to upset him. I don't think I've ever spoke out of turn to him, and all I did was like laughed at him when he bought a 32-inch telly.
Oh,
oh well.
I remember that.
Yeah, that's all I did. And then he said, "I'm a real sniffer."
Yeah, so he's having he sometimes comes in it. In fact, I'm gonna say this. He came up one evening and it was probably one of the funniest hour and a half I've had on this boat, because it was late at night. I was ready to shut up and call it a night, and Uber's come up and basically accused Hammers of funding all sorts of different people. and he wouldn't let it drop. And I had to basically go to the back of the boat because I was crying, laughing. But what happened? I'll tell you what happened. This is what really got to me. I don't know what happened, but someone, when it finished, I thought it was so funny. Mozzie came up as well, and it was so funny. And what happened is when I looked, it had been age restricted from just before Ubers came on. So someone had reported the channel. And now, I'm going to get my channel. It's not a big channel. It's been porn bombed off the fucking YouTubes. It's been porn bombed fucking about 100 times. It got me, Greg porn bombed me off YouTube. It's been reported so many times. What am I doing to these people? What are doing? So, have I offended anyone? Or, is someone really upset with me? What's going on here? Fucking angles in it. Jesus Christ, it's only a shitty little YouTube channel. You know what I mean? It's nothing special.
I think because you're popular, Mark. You're popular, nice fella.
What the
Well, I don't know about that, mate, the way it's getting reported. Fucking hell, every time I think it's alive, someone's on the blow, yeah, this has happened or that's happened. Fucking hell. Jesus
You know
Christ.
what you know what it's like, Mark. There's cunts on here, man. It's
Oh,
fucking
Lady of
horrible
Air,
cunts.
how you doing, Lady of Air?
Hey,
Suzanne.
Suzanne and Paul O'Neill. Hello.
Did anybody see
Paul.
did anybody see the video about Crinkle when he showed up to have a go at them two blokes tonight?
Who's that?
Oh, that was funny. He called these two blokes out and he went to meet him in London and they were like trying to fight
That
him,
was
eh?
in the summer. That was in the summer. I spotted him.
Yeah, that was
He
tonight.
was lucky, mate. He was lucky.
Yeah, them two
I'm
blokes
telling you.
stopped him.
I'm telling you, mate. He was fucking lucky.
Oh,
Do you know what I mean?
Upton speaking. Come on.
Well, what's happened? Hang on. Upton reckons this has happened tonight. What are you talking about?
He was just calling these two guys out on the internet and he were really mad at him. And he ended up sort of going down there and trying to have a scuffle with them, with these two guys. I think one was News North Yorkshire and the other one was Somerset.
You're that Crinkle.
Yeah, he ended up like having a proper scuffle with him. It was pretty funny.
What? There's a video of Crinkle fighting someone. Bullshit.
Yeah.
Nah. He's about 8 stone. He's about 8 stone, Crinkle, man. You know what I mean?
I reckon Crinkle was flicking his pink little fluffy knickers back and forth, like trying to towel whip someone. Is that?
Yeah, guys, we don't mention Crinkle's name around here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, don't mention it 3 times, like Beetlejuice.
Oh, fucking. Fuck it. So, Upton, you're full of shit. This ain't happened tonight. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you're talking shit, Upton, again. I'm going to take your spanner away, man.
You're not taking no one's spanner away.
I fucking will.
Yeah, it happened tonight. You were on 30X.
Hey, John, that was funny. Upton, I must admit, earlier on the John's team talk, when he mentioned to throw your spanner away, you fucking thought he staged shit, mate. You shit it big time. I ain't done nothing wrong.
Oh, no, I'm only teasing him. I'm only teasing him. Oh, no. Yeah. Had to invoke his spanner at least twice.
Oh, Lady Jane. Who else was it? Lisa, wasn't it? Timed him out as well. Oh,
Yes, yeah.
Upton, it was funny.
Yeah, you can't have a laugh. It was only for 10 seconds. You know what I mean?
I met Lady Jane today. No, lovely lady she is.
She is, isn't she? And her husband, Tony.
Yeah.
Tony as well. And her son, Josh. They're fucking brilliant.
What's that then? I will never conform. I got a mod in.
Yes. Yeah.
Sorry, Mark, have you seen that Kev Lawson in the chat, Mark? Have you seen Kev Lawson?
Yeah, that's a new name to me.
Someone said he might be doctoring someone's name. You know?
Where?
I don't know, but someone told me the other night.
Yeah, I would never conform and keep an eye out on people that doxing or anything like that.
That's a good, really good name.
Land Ravers in, mate.
Hey, Mark Kelly. Now listen, what's your views on these fucking Clippers then?
They're all tossers, mate.
Yeah.
They're all biased. That's what they are. They're all biased. They got their little favourites. They're not tossers, but they've got their favourites.
Mark, I can help you out there. I can help you out there. It depends on the intention. Yeah, you can clip someone as long as the intentions are all right. Then it's fine. But if the intentions are, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, Mark.
Yeah. But I didn't hear you there, Kit.
Sorry, Bob. if it weren't for the Clippers, I think a few more would come up and have the crack with us, you know?
Probably. Yeah, probably. The only thing I will say about the Clippers is if you don't, you can
miss things and things are said, and you might think, oh, well, actually, I was in there. The Clippers put something up and someone said something or whatever. But is it really that important? Like, sometimes it's a bit of life and death these channels have turned into, and you think, oh, for fuck's sake, it's only a fucking bit of...
What do you reckon about Yogi then?
Yogi, well, I gotta say, I don't mind Yogi. I don't find he's all right. He's not too bad. But I remember he put up a clip with Upton saying, and he was a 33-year-old builder from Plymouth stalking women. And I'm like, well, actually, I've seen Upton. He's about 50. He's about 22 stone, and he lives in Spain. So I said, come on, that's embarrassing. And he never took it down for a long while anyway. We got backstage.
That was about a year ago, wasn't it? That was funny.
Yeah, we're just after a point.
I did defend you on that one. I know what you look like, mate. I did defend you.
Yeah. Right.
It's about 24 stone, Mark, not 22.
Yeah.
We've got a few toys, so can we say Upton? I know I choose you a lot.
Yeah, you can put me in the back, Mark, if you want someone else to come up.
Kenny, I'll step down. I'm just happy to have been here for a minute, you know.
No, Kipper, stay, because you ain't been. I'd like you to stay, mate.
Yeah, I'll jump down, Mark.
No,
stick me in the back.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
All right, I'll put you in the
back.
Oh.
All right, we'll put John in the back. Is this Futoy? Is it the real Futoy?
How's it going? Yeah, thanks, John. Yeah, I just popped up for a minute. How's it going, Mark? I just popped in because it's been a minute since I've been on your panel. Been a long time, a few years.
Yeah. You know what? Futoy is when it was quite popular. It still is, but when I used to do them every Saturday, there used to be a lot of people, and I had the 12 people on the panels. I would forget who came up. And I remember looking and I thought, oh, fuck me, Futoy's been up a couple of times. I didn't realise that until I looked at the old, not recently, but the old StreamYard. Because I can't remember, someone said that, oh, it's the same old guests and all that. And when there was 10 or 12 on these panels, which I was getting week in, week out, I thought, hang on, what's this person going on about? It's the same people. Because when I checked, I counted over 100 different people that came up in the space of a few months. So that claim was false.
Yeah, you know what, Mark? Some people just say anything just to try to annoy you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, it did produce a lot of people, but I hear StreamYards is expensive now.
Do you think you'll ever find fucking Torbs then, or what?
Say that again, Kipper.
Do you think you'll ever find Torbs?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, you know what I mean? I know, I doubt it. I'm not going to start shit. I could, but I'm not gonna. I'm not here to start shit. Probably not.
I heard you were 4'6".
No, not quite. Not quite 4'6". A little bit taller than 4'6", mate. A little bit.
Are we going 4'7" or not? 4'7".
4'6.5". Come on, guys. Don't forget
Guys, no one can dictate how tall they are. It's just what you're born with, what you're born with. We shouldn't take the piss out of people just because.
No,
you tell them, Chubby.
Me, bite your face off. So yeah, that's true.
So remember, guys,
don't take the piss out of people that are short. Right? You got Zelensky, you got Richie Sunak. What's the other ones that are powerful?
Napoleon.
Napoleon. Napoleon. Any advances?
Yeah,
I'd
yeah.
fucking love to watch a YouTube fight, would you? When
Oh,
that was
yeah.
proper. Oh, come on. Let's have a
Wasn't there a
YouTube
channel that did that? Wasn't there though? The whole
Yeah,
race.
there was. I tell you who had the fight. The real fight was Peanut and it was the Manchester guys. Yeah.
That weren't a fucking fight, was it? Let's be honest, Mr. Mark Kelly.
It was quick, wasn't it?
Fucking
Yeah.
shite. I'm
Yeah.
full of shit. I'm like 20 stone and fucking 6 foot. But I ain't only had time to tell everyone that I can fucking fight, am I?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm a fucking
Well,
idiot.
you had, I mean, look, I know a lot of people used to slag it off, but you had, what's his name, Fighting Trolls, and what was that other guy he fought? Ash, was it Ash?
Oh, I was stringing fucking trolls. That was a good one, wasn't it? I was so happy that.
A lot of people took the piss, but listen, they got in and had it with the small gloves, you know, that's just the bandages, so fair play to them.
That was vintage Cesspit. That was vintage Cesspit, right? The same night foreign fucking Eddie Hall fought. And they clashed with Ash String and fucking Fighting Trolls. And I was like torn between who I was gonna watch. It was that important, and Ash String fucking smashed that Fighting Trolls. And his sister dived her head in the bin afterwards.
That's right.
Oh, it was brilliant. Well, you could. This to me is like EastEnders. I used to be a lunatic on Mark Kelly, right? But then I fucking tuned in to YouTube and realised that I'm a normal bloke, you know? It's fucking it's just full of head cases. This YouTube is full of head cases.
Oh,
Completely.
Are you really?
The funniest thing I remember about that fight was Cesspit had it live, didn't he? And everyone was watching. And it was Matty, and I think it was Ronnie. Well, it was Ronnie London and someone else. And then Ronnie London says, "Look, when Fighting Trolls gets hit, look at the way his hair flies up."
Oh my god! Yeah, his haircut's called the lesbian, wasn't it? He had it green on one side, and it was called the lesbian. Fucking hell, man!
Yeah, it was funny as fuck. That was.
Are you really Kipper Sniffer?
No, I'm not. I'm a fake Kipper Sniffer. Ask our glue.
All right.
It's the real deal, mate.
You're a proper West Country boy. I like that.
You know, I'm off the bank to the Severn. You know me.
I've seen you in chat all the time. I've never seen you on a panel. First time.
Oh, Glue started it. Glue's the fucker. He went up on a panel, and I wearing a bait, and Jersey went up. So I thought I've got to go up now, aren't I?
I've known Kipper for years, and we always say those over the years, right? But I've never heard him on a channel before. Yeah,
Massive respect. God bless you.
Oh, Mark's kicked
He's
himself.
gone. That's Mark gone.
Yeah, it's good to see you, Kipper, mate.
Good to see
Yeah,
you.
you got to be on panels. For sure. For sure.
Oh, yeah, you know. I would love it if our Glue was up here and now he could come up and have a crack. He's the Lincolnshire mayor. He's the mayor of Lincolnshire.
Where are you from, Kipper? Where's that accent from?
Well, you like it, do you?
Yeah.
West Country boy. He's a
You
West
sound a
Country
little bit
boy.
like Di.
Back to the Severn. We just put it that way. Anyone knows.
You sound a little bit like Di.
Yeah, but Di's full of shit. She's a faker.
And no offense, but a little bit like Wurzel Gummidge.
Yeah, well, would you like to come for a cup of tea and a slice of tea?
I'm not having to go. I'm not having to go. I'm just saying.
Di's a faker. Extra ways.
And John. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to randomly pick people to come off the 5. No one jump off.
Mark, I
No
only
one
came
jump
to say
off.
hello because it's been a while.
going,
That's
Mark.
all, but I have things to do for the night anyway. But I just popped up for a minute. And
All right, then.
Listen, thanks
All
for
right,
having
well,
me.
thanks for coming up, Toy. Thanks for coming up, mate.
Yeah, no, it's good that we can, sort things out and whatever.
Yeah, yeah, no problem, mate. No problem.
All right. See you later. Have a good night, guys.
See you later. So let's.
Mark, you want me to fuck off and let someone else know? Let it happen, man. I'll go in the chat.
There. I was just going to bring people on randomly and just move this around.
How you doing, mate?
How are you doing? I haven't seen you for quite some time.
I know, mate. I know.
Yeah.
What can I say?
Well, I don't know. What can you say?
I don't know. I'll tell you what. You stumped me and I stumped you back, Mark, innit?
Say that again, Ultra.
It doesn't matter, mate. It doesn't matter.
Oh.
Hang on. Can you hear me properly?
Yeah. How you been?
No, I'm too proud. If anything, that's better.
Hey, Ultra.
I can't believe Food Boy jumped because of me, mate. Fucking hell, mate. I'm full of shit. I am. He should have stayed up here and just left me back.
I never would have thought you were full of shit, mate.
Exactly. Takes one to know one, doesn't it?
Now,
nice.
girls.
Takes one to know one. I like that.
Takes one to know one.
It's a famous English saying that. I like famous English sayings. Like,
I don't recognise any of the other avatars. Richard, all right, mate.
All right, hello, Ultra. You all right?
Fucking go and find them. Oh, you know,
well,
yeah.
I always look at the names. The names are up there, Ultra. You know, can you read?
I can't see it. I can't see him, Chubby.
Yeah. Well, we've
Too
got
small, mate. I'm on
We got Upton.
I'll tell you what. Yeah.
We got Chubby, obviously, and Kipper Sniffer. He doesn't really go on a lot of panels. He's only been on one before, so he's come up tonight.
All right. Okay. Yeah.
So he's been all right. He's been good fun.
Respect, Mr. Kelly.
Yeah, and you, bro. And you, bro.
Mark, you missed one out. Who's the other one?
God bless. God bless the UK.
Oh, right. God bless the UK. How you doing, mate? All right?
Yeah, I just said hello to you, Ultra. How you doing, Mucker?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I spoke to you before, haven't I? I'm sure I have.
Yeah. Me, who's drunk or spliffed up, me or you?
What? Oh, what's that? Who's more spliffed up, me or you?
Yeah, probably you. Yeah. We've spoken loads of
mate, I like to trip the light fantastic. I'm on a bit of everything, and come on, it's a Saturday night, isn't it?
Saturday night, yeah. Well, yeah. What's left of it? I think
what's
I
left?
a few channels today on over the protests in London with Tommy and that. I'm sure you was on a few channels then. I said hello to you.
Did you?
Yeah. Yeah.
You were shooting.
No, I tell you what. To be fair, with the protest stuff, right? I have a little watch because I know the channel hosts and that. I'm not. How can I put it? I'm not bang into it. I come in, say hello, and then I'll dip out. So if somebody says hello and I'm gone, I'm not sitting there ghosting and blanking anybody. I've just fucking tuned out. So you're gonna do something else.
Lying. He's lying, guys.
Yeah.
So, it's not like it was like a fucking Tommy Robinson, the best of fucking documentary today.
Well, I didn't see it. Was it any good? Is that what it was? The best
screen. Oh, okay.
Hey, Mr. Mark Kelly, and it nice that I've been took over by fucking Crinkle and all that shit, like for once.
I wasn't called you a liar.
COVID jab and everybody's
Ultra liar.
for 4 years. We've heard the same shit. I've been banging to come back.
No, yeah. I can't. I think I was on Ministries, and it went back to that. I thought, fuck this. I'm not arguing about this again. Fuck that. Yeah.
I've had enough. Aren't you boys? Aren't you lot in the chat? I had enough of all this bollocks from the last. Let's get on to some new subjects, man.
UK lady. Crinkle grabbed Marty by the neck.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he grabbed all of them properly. Then two other guys.
That's what I heard. That's what I heard. That sounds funny as fuck. Mark, have you ever met Henry?
Put it on in there then. Let's have a look.
I know. I went to meet him one evening and he never showed up.
Bro, that neck beer, Marty fucking Blackburn.
No, I get the impression Henry's bigger than 5'4". Maybe he's about 6 foot. Going around grabbing people up.
Is that so? What's happened is Crinkle grabbed up Blackburn and done him. Is that what's going on?
I'm not having that. I'm not having that.
They're all saying it in the chat. They've seen the video. They've seen it. Blackburn's been Crinkle's done him.
I saw exactly what happened, guys. I was involved, right? I saw Crinkle run up and assault people, and I tried to intervene, and then Crinkle went up against my leg, and he started like going like a border collie on my leg, giving us some doggy hunt.
Jack Russell in your leg. Did he down on you?
Oh, Crinkle matched up.
What? Can anyone
Blackburn, boy.
I don't believe this.
It was on Society X's live before. He showed a couple of clips of the video, and it was a bit really. Crinkle turned up on a scooter, dead funny because he like on a scooter, and they pushed and shoved each other a bit. Then these two other blocks were in the pub came running over, and they pushed Crinkle away. But if them two other blocks wouldn't have been there, I think Crinkle would have done them.
Yeah, and
I thought all their leads were set. I thought, what is it? They're gritty Yorkshiremen up north. Eh? All 8 stone of them's done it.
When he finished with it, he turned and looked at me and pointed out and says, "I want to shag you, Chubby." And he ran over.
Oh, fuck off, Ray. You weren't there.
Yeah. He jumped on my back and he started humping us, you know what I mean?
These big chicks. Kipper, or whatever you've done, come in and out again because it's not allowing me to bring you back onto the stage.
Yeah, I've got video evidence. I had my spy glasses on when Henry Crinkle ran up behind us and started trying to hump us. I got the footage.
You weren't there today, Chubby, was you? You wasn't. No.
No, I'm just
Oh,
finding
God, Chubby doesn't even go out. Oh, no, he does.
Yeah.
He goes down Wetherspoons, doesn't he?
Yeah, the local Wetherspoons.
For his vegan breakfast.
Rich, all I'm doing is a play on words. If Richard hasn't got the footage, don't even say it. Unless you're on
I've got it here. I'll put it in the back chat for you, then you can put it on the thing.
Let's see.
You'd have to put it up as a guest.
I will never confirm, just put it in.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to put it up as a guest. You done it the other week.
Yeah. But the internet's no good.
Oh, really... fuck off, Upton. Don't start all that with me, mate. We know what you're about. You've got about 20 fucking recording devices. Get it fucking on.
Don't start with me now. I'll put it in the back chat.
No, put it on as a guest, Upton. We know. Don't give it all that your internet's got. You're everywhere, mate. Fucking hell, night and day. Recording and fucking calling the old bill and all that. We know you game up.
Calling the old bill.
He's telling the truth, guys. I was fucking bollocks like the truth. I'm looking at the link now. It's in the back chat. He's called Mad Dog widely assaults protester reporter. Yeah, it's Crinkle flying scooter.
It's no good putting it in the back chat. Someone's got to present it as a guest. Now, what's going around here is that Crinkle's beaten up Marty Blackburn.
I'm not having that. I don't know. It's just.
I'll try.
Let me have a look.
You know what happened? Fucking G&E would be jumping up and they wanting to fucking fight Jimmy for fucking Jimmy want to fight Crinkle for fucking 5k or something.
in Thailand.
yeah. He goes, you come over, man.
I'll present it, Mark.
Go on then, present it.
I'm watching it now. All right, go on then. Who's presenting it? Do you want me to present it?
Yeah, go on.
All right, give me a second then. Right, hang on a minute. Right, so, all right, present.
Big up, Kipper. Anytime you want to jump up, mate, there's space. Kipper.
Screen. Give me a second.
Can someone else present it? Because I'm shit at presenting shit.
God bless you. So is this an exclusive that we're going to see Blackburn getting busted? I thought they were all hard cunts in Leeds.
Mad Doctor. Give me 1 second. I'm going back to it.
Oh, mate.
Share screen.
Yeah, that was
Oh, mate, I can't believe it. Said that.
Minnie just put it, and now CP Reports was in the mix as well there somewhere. But I don't know where.
I've got it. Right. Hold on. Right. Tell me when you're ready, Mark. So I might have to go back to the beginning bit. Tell me when you.
Yeah, go on. We'll just present it, and I'll bet. Is it there?
Right. I'll press play.
There it is. Come now. There it is.
Hang on a minute.
Right. Let me just play this first, and then there's more guests in the back.
I'm losing interest now.
Right, mute up.
Something, Crinkle? Is that you? Something, you little sausage? What you said? You little sauce. Yo! Fucking hell, you dickhead. What are you saying then? Yeah, what? What? What the fuck are you putting hands on? What? You? Chill out, man. Dickhead. Chill out, man. You dickhead. You dickhead. Yes,
wow.
Whoa! What are you doing? Shut up, put your shoe on. Fuck off. No matter who I am. No matter who I am. Fuck off. Fuck off. They don't need you to. Crinkle! Dickhead. You little sausage. You little sauce. Yo, fucking hands off me, dickhead. What are you saying then? Yeah, what? What? What the fuck are you putting hands on? What? You? Chill out, man. Dickhead. Chill out, man. Chill out, man. You dickhead. Yeah, it's me. It's fucking Crinkle. Fucking hands away from me.
5'2" midget.
Shut up.
You monk.
No matter who I am.
5'2" midget.
No matter who I am. Fuck off. Fuck off. They don't need you.
You're not welcome.
So, listen, he didn't get
wow. Oh,
wait. What are you saying, blood clot?
Oh, my God, mate.
What are you saying, bad man gonna box you up?
Yeah. I would have kicked him to the ground. I'm sorry, I would have. Fuck the camera. I would have kicked him to the ground. He's
Bro, Mark, you would have booted him off his motorbike, wouldn't you?
I would have took his scooter as well. I would have kicked him off the scooter and just rid off with it. I would have rid off to this island and presented his scooter on this island.
Fucking hell.
Wow.
Oh, that was funny.
Wow. Man.
Well, that was much about nothing, wasn't it? I mean, he didn't do Marty at all.
Well, it's, I'm not being funny. It's a bit like what Gypsy Auditor sort of style. He's bottle wet.
Dude, I'm a bodyguard now. Yeah, Crinkle, I'm a bodyguard now, and I do cheap rates. If you want the bodyguard,
let's just be honest, right? If Crinkle was going up and down Compton Street, he wouldn't look out of place, would he? selling bottles of poppers for $5.
Yeah, Crinkle needs a bodyguard. You know what I mean?
Oh my God!
Imagine if I was stood behind them. There's no way them dudes would have
Upton got kicked off for John.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Smelly little ginger.
Oh, smell little ginger. Hello, Pebblehead, motherfucker. Are you gonna take
Whoa.
your fucking head out of UK ladies' arse, have ya?
Fucking bro, why you name dropping,
You're
bro?
inclined to ask her what she had for dinner last night, mate. I reckon so.
Oh, Nathan, no need to get fucking personal.
Oh,
bro.
there fucking is, mate. There is.
Well, you call them ginger, you know.
There is, dickheads.
Oi,
Isn't there?
Nathan,
Listen, you little bitch. You've been going on
Oi.
a little fucking tangent, right? Oh, you ministry. I could say the same thing about you and fucking UK lady, you silly little fucking cupcake, couldn't I?
Oh, Nathan.
Oi, Nathan,
What's
are you
that
laying
I'm
in your mum's bath? You're echoing like fuck. You laying in your mum's bathtub.
Oh, listen to you. You can't just fucking go without bringing Farron into it because you got fuck all else up your
I thought you two were buddies. I thought you two were buddies.
No, we're not. No. We're not, Mark, because this little bitch here seems to think he can dictate. You're a little bitch, Ultra. You're a little bitch. Oh, how can you go and talk to him? Oh, how can you go and talk to him? You fucking.
No, it's not my problem. You hang out with his arsehole. Well, that's my opinion. It's my opinion, isn't it? It's my opinion.
Sort your fucking head
It's my
out.
opinion, bro.
Sort your head out, Ultra.
When he makes you, without him, mate, you're a little Klingon, mate.
Help, Ultra, because you're clearly
You're a little Klingon,
mate.
bro.
YouTube's getting to you. You're dictating who goes and talks to who now, eh?
No, I don't. Oi, YouTube's getting to you, Nathan, when you get yourself, when you
Hey, you fucking said, oh, you're in your fucking
political
boyfriend.
conversation,
You're in a
and you're
relationship
talking
and all that. Just
absolute
because I go on
shit,
your
you don't even know what you're on about.
I wish you would shut the fuck up for 2 minutes, you know what I mean?
I know.
Yeah. Actually,
What's going on, man? What is fucking going on?
Nathan, pipe down a bit, yeah? Pipe down.
You fucking little pebblehead little bitch.
Right, so Nathan, do you reckon Crinkle, you have your chance against Crinkle after seeing his performance?
Oh, what?
Who's that? Is that John?
Hello, Ultra. Yes, man.
Hello,
You're all
all
right,
right,
fella.
mate.
You're all right,
I'm
fella.
on the phone, mate.
Look,
That's all right, mate.
Fucking just a sad sack of shit. I mean, I've got my opinions about Yorkshire, but fuck me though, man. I mean, yeah.
No, I won't fuck you.
Oi, no, you little sausage. Shut the fuck up.
You shut the
Tell
fuck
me what to do.
up, being a little cunt. Who was talking to you? Is your name called Mark Ultra? Is your name Mark Ultra? Shut the fuck up, little bitch. Listen, we all know UK ladies control. We all know who wears the shoes in you and her's relationship, pal, mate. You're being controlled by a woman. Everybody fucking knows it.
Oi, nobody controls me, bro.
Oh,
No one.
does she not know, though? Listen, she gives you a little slip in the morning, all right, if you go and say, yes, Messiah.
What the fuck is going on? What's going on about?
What are you going on about, dickheads? Anyway, Mark, to answer your question before this...
Look, I only said you was hanging out of Ministry's arsehole, bro. Why are you so triggered?
You hang out of UK ladies, oh, you little fanny hole. Listen, mate, you've got a bucket, mate. She's fucking shagged you up the arse.
Whoa.
Right, mate. You are a fucking person.
Wow.
That's for sure. You're a personal bitch, Ultra.
Nathan, you're having a mental breakdown, dude.
Definitely not happy anyway. Mark, to answer your question, fucking what is Crinkle Common? Let's all be honest.
Oi, shut up, you little batty boy.
Who was
I'd say he's a manufacturer.
You, Ultra, you've got an obsession with my name, Ultra. You always keep addressing me, Ultra. You got an obsession with me. Listen, I know I'm in your wank bank. I know you fancy me, but fuck me though, man. I don't fancy you, Ultra.
Jesus Christ.
I'll tell you what, I reckon he's been listening to Drone for too long,
I don't
isn't
want to spoon you, Ultra, okay?
Anyway. Oi, Nathan, I wouldn't let you spoon me. I'm not really into black, so I'm sorry about that, guy.
Well, where are my black people? Can you see black? I don't see you out as a white man here. White man. This white man. See this white man? Look, man, I'm fucking white. See, look. Man's white all over, dickheads. What are you talking about, black man?
Jesus
Man,
Christ.
what are you talking about?
All right, Benson, calm yourself down, son.
Are you
Calm
colourblind?
yourself down.
Are you colourblind?
Yeah, calm down, Nathan, dude. Calm down, Nathan.
Oh.
Does a fucking video about you being a fucking ape, mate. And you have a right little bitch fit. You need to go mental psychiatric assessment. Fucking hell, man.
Fucking hell.
He's not had a bitch about you tonight, is he?
Here we go with the shitty mics again.
Yeah.
Is my mic fucked?
Well, that video of Crinkle with Marty Blackburn was fucking proper funny. If Freedom Awaits has got it up. So,
has he?
Yeah. That's. I think that's the same thing that was played. But
yeah, that is funny.
Yeah. It's so funny, mate. It's just him on his scooter. Yeah. Go on, Ultra.
You've met Henry, mate. So what is he? Is he a 6'5" fucking cyclops, and we're not getting it on YouTube?
No, he's about 5'4", about 8 stone.
Giving it 10 men. Giving it 10 men.
Yeah, and Marty Blackburn is about 6'4", I think.
That's what I'm saying. Right?
Yeah.
People saying earlier on that Marty got done. There's no way Marty would have fucking thrown it. What's that film? That film where he gets in by the scuff of the neck and puts his head on the curbstone and stamps on it. Remember that film?
Yeah.
American History X. It's American History X that stars Edward Norton.
History X on Crinkle. See ya.
Yeah.
Go get an NHS dentist now, you motherfucker.
Yeah. Well, Crinkle was lucky that bloke didn't fucking haymaker him, man. The two blokes that come over, even because they didn't want no trouble there today, and there weren't any. And the only person starting trouble were the fucking lefties, and even what happened.
Wouldn't it have been funny if there was one arrest and it was Crinkle?
Ah, mate, that would be fucking well funny, mate. That's fucking well funny, mate.
Could you imagine how many people would be out in the court getting
Yeah, brilliant, man. Brilliant. Fucking hell.
You know what I was really disappointed with? I was really disappointed with the guys who came over and stopped the fight, because it would have got really interesting if Crinkle was alive. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What happens if he'd have been some kind of fucking hard cunt and battered everybody? That would have been freaky, wouldn't it?
No, what happened is those blokes didn't come over, right? Crinkle got a slap in the chops. His man bag would have spilled on the floor with bottles of poppers and KY gel, and everyone would have fucking mobbed him.
And some ribbed condoms.
I couldn't see it. Did he have a man bag on?
The only mates Crinkle's got are ribbed and featherlight.
Oh well.
Oh, poor
What a funny day.
Nathan, calm down, you trigger little fool.
We're going to
Nathan, Nathan, no wanking on the channel. That's corn bombing.
Nathan.
That would have been left wingers, Minnie.
I'm into a right snivelling little bitch, mate. Like, listen, I'm not your little
I am
bitch.
snivelling. I've got a bit of a cold coming on, mate. No, excuse me for that.
Understand? Ultra, you are a little irrelevant little bitch who keeps
Relevant.
Shut the fuck up, all right? And sit down, talk right when you're spoken to.
Bro, I'm a fucking personality, mate.
Understand, motherfucker. Understand?
Wait, I completed YouTube years ago. I completed this shit years ago.
Don't say anything at all, Ultra. Simple as that. Shut the fuck up, little boy, right, and sit down, yeah?
The important question is now, do I have another shot of JD Fiery, or should I open another can? That's the panel needs to ask.
Get on the JD, get on the spirits.
John, you're mates with Nathan. Can you tell him to leave me alone? Or Mark, tell Nathan to back off. He's always
Nathan, back off.
Ultra, listen to you, a little
No,
bitch.
no, Mark and John were telling me they both met you as a hench motherfucker, mate. You know what I mean? You're like, good boy.
Occasions,
Like,
though,
look me into next week, mate.
and then we'll go and call it even.
You're a fucking unit, bruv. They told me they think you're a unit, mate.
Silly little drip. On my own panel, Ultra.
Well, I tell you what, you're that big. Oi, Roy and they shitting themselves when they first met you. Mark was like, "Fuck this dude, mate. Check old Benson out." There, mate. Don't fuck with him.
Right, listen, why you don't have no friends, mate. You're always on fucking YouTube because nobody likes you, eh, motherfucker?
Nathan, how tall are you? How tall are you, Nathan?
You're a little bit Ultra.
Nathan, how tall are you? Be honest.
I'm gonna put my camera on.
I think you won't answer that. Ultra, how tall are you?
Oh, yeah, Chubby what?
How tall are you?
Well, Chubby, I used to be 6 foot when I was a bit younger, so I'm probably about like 5'11" now, mate. So I'm straight up.
I've been shrinking as well. As I get older, I shrink. You know, I used to be 6'1", but I'm shrinking now.
The spine bends.
Yeah, how tall are you, Nathan? You know, because that's the big.
Yeah, it's that, Mark, and the bones compress as well, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably 5'10". No, actually, I'm probably about 5'4" then.
Is that your missus? God bless.
Nathan, how tall are you, dude? Nathan, you have to disclose how tall. You look like a pretty tall guy to me. Like.
It's got fuck all to do right with height, mate.
It has got a lot to do with height and weight. That's why they have weight. That's why they have different classes in boxing. It's got to do with height and weight. Yeah. So, how tall are you, Nathan? How tall are you? It's a simple question, dude. Come on, answer it. We all want to know how tall you are.
Oh, shut up, Chubby.
You can't even answer that simple question. You know what I mean?
So Nathan's 5'6" at 29. So by the time he's like 55, he'll be about 5'1". Then yeah, big up yourself, Nathan.
Listen, motherfucker. Listen, you're like 5'4", and you're showing your little man fucking syndrome.
Mate, I am 5'4".
I've got little cock syndrome. For anyone's asking.
Right, me too, Chubby.
She hasn't buried you underneath the patio today.
Nathan, if you don't want to give away your personal details about how tall you are, you don't have to.
God bless you there. Hello. God bless.
Yes, be quiet.
Oh, Richard's back.
Hey. Sat in the corner.
I'm going to jump off anyway. I'm jumping off, man.
Right,
see you later.
John, before you go, amazing stream today. Thank you very much, mate. It's a good stream.
Oh, I did the best. Thanks, mate.
With you. This time.
Next time, fella.
Yeah.
Next time.
Yeah.
Next time.
I've done the TFL thing where you pay 10 quid and you go in there for a badge tonight, a blue badge. So, no excuses next time.
You could have parked at my house, man. You know,
Yeah.
John, let me know.
John, don't leave. I need you to protect me from fucking Benson here.
Johnny, you're gonna look. I thought of a new
I'll try and listen to you. You're seriously
One at a time. One at a time.
I need you going to protect me from Benson here, mate. Fuck me.
Right.
You're like a little grain of rice, man. You're squishing the
I'm off in the chat. Take it easy, everyone.
I'll give you a blow tomorrow.
Yeah, no worries. God bless. Anytime, man.
I was just saying it's done, right?
Yay! Bye bye. Bye bye. See you later.
You know, I can't even get a word in. It was silent. I've got a word in.
See, look, it's a
leave me alone. John's gone. Leave me alone now, bro.
Oh, listen to you, man. You're such a beg, Ultra. Seriously, you're such a beg. Oh, leave me alone. Leave me alone. You're
Don't put it on me, bro. Don't put it on me.
Oh,
Allow it. Allow it.
Oh, you fat.
Allow me. Allow me. Allow it.
The only thing you do, Richard, is you sit on the panel and say
allow
absolutely.
Allow me, cuz.
Allow me, I ain't your cuz.
Vulnerable
Allow me,
women.
Allow me, family. Allow me, family.
Allow me, bruv. Allow me.
Allow
What
him.
are you? Want to be gangster?
Allow me, family.
Come on now, rah, rah.
Idiot, man.
Benson's had too much Rubicon.
Idiot. Oh, thanks, mate. Cheers, mate. That's the best compliment you could give me.
Who's triggered? Who's triggered, Upton? Come on. Who's triggered?
You're so triggered.
Who's triggered?
You're triggered.
No, hold on a second.
Allow me, fam.
Listen, if you motherfuckers, all right, don't like the back chat, all right, then don't say fuck all at all. Don't cry like a little bitch, right, to slow
We're
down.
not motherfuckers, dude.
I don't know who the fuck you think you are, right, Richard, right, but you literally are fuck all apart from an ex-porn bombing little cunt, mate.
All right, Benson. All right.
Yeah,
He's Richard Upton, just like your Nathan Benson.
Did you see Richard's delivery? It was smooth tilt, wasn't it? Yeah, all right, Benson. It's like, have that. Did you see that, Nathan?
Nathan, do you hear everyone?
Ultra. I'm gonna
Rich,
wait. I'm gonna wait.
Richard just fucked you up. He goes, yeah, all right, Benson.
I'm gonna wait for the day that you come and try and rip my head off. Right now, it will not be very.
Look, go away and bum ministry. You're not gonna bum me, bro. I'm not fucking interested. So fuck off, innit?
In your glasses. Listen, Ultra, I will go and give Crinkle your glasses, yeah. I mean, you quite like to hang out of his ass, don't you, anyway?
Oi, I'm going to come along, right, and I'm going to pick up Henry Crinkle and I'm going to throw him on you like he's a rabid fucking cat.
Fucking pissed off, mate. Listen to you.
Yeah, I'll pick him up and I'm going to throw him straight on you and he go, Harry, go, chest, and he'll be slashing you up, isn't he?
Fuck me, mate. I mean, that you got Richard
He'd
hanging
be
out
like,
of your
no,
ass.
I mean, he'll talk to you in the noise.
Big ass fucking hanging out of your ass as well. You've got London guy hanging out of your ass. You've got UK lady hanging out of your ass, Ultra. Who else is going
My ass is, no, there's nothing hanging out of my ass. Exit only, mate.
Fucking ass. Keep it stick
Benson, don't be jealous because you've got no friends, Benson.
You fucking what?
Nathan, do you hear everyone?
You've got no friends, Benson.
Nathan, that's a question for you. Do you hear everyone?
He does.
Oh, here we go again. Do I hear everyone? Shut the fuck up,
James.
Yeah, it's just a question, you know. Right? No, I hate the word. Use the word.
Explain why you didn't. I'll tell you what. Why don't you ask God bless the UK why he didn't go today? And James Patchell.
Oh, shut up, Nathan. You're fucking boring, mate.
No, Nathan said the reason why he didn't go today was his chain snapped on his bike.
No, I had a couple of reasons why I couldn't go. I had fucking sleep problems, mate. Not like I need to fucking explain myself to any cunt anyway. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the spirit, Nathan. Don't let anyone tell you what to do, you know what I mean? You don't have to
Shut the fuck up,
guys. Come on.
I think Benson always CP reports. We go for each other.
Hey, Richard, listen to you. Listen to you, Richard, man. Do you know, Richard, do you want to know why me and you've got a problem? Do you want to know why me and you feel like because I banned you from my channel? That's how pathetic it is.
No, why?
Yeah, because I banned you from my channel.
I'm
No,
not-
get out of here, God bless the UK. Come on, man.
What about you banning me from your channel? Your channel.
I banned you from my channel because you're a fucking wanker, mate. You're a little cunt, mate.
Benson. I don't never go on it. So
And then you
why
went
would
on
I
a
be
fucking
bothered?
tangent like you think you got some sort of entitlement to my channel, dickhead.
I
You
do.
don't have no fucking entitlement.
I do. I'm your boss,
Really?
Benson. Remember that. I'm your boss.
Really? Yeah, of
When you
course
said
you
you're
do,
gonna
Rich.
say
You've
how
got
high,
fuck
I'm
all
your boss,
entitlement.
man.
Listen, you're
Always
pathetic, man.
remember, I'm your boss.
You hold a grudge
Always
over being
remember
banned.
that I'm your boss,
channel.
Nathan.
Do you want to know how many channels I can't get on? Do you really think I give a flying fuck, mate? No, I don't care, mate.
You got most of the channels.
Yeah, Nathan, can I buy your knits? I'm not looking for
What
knits.
really saddens me is that we get fucking thousands of these fuckers coming over here from Calais every day. We got at least 43,000 on the terror watch list. There's terror cells in this country. They're going to kill us, and you're all fighting against each other. That hurts me.
Benson's here.
God bless. On a real
Nathan,
talk,
Nathan,
you've got some spastics on YouTube, all right, who would rather just go and talk shit and
Nathan, shit, get a shave. Shit, Nathan, shave your head, shave your beard.
There's a spastic
Yeah,
up in
you
the
feel
bottom
like
right, spastic to the left of me, and there's a spastic to the right of me. So
Nathan,
who are literally the only actual good ones.
we ain't got 2%.
So the other fucking three
I fully agree with you, Nathan. They are like, they're crazy. They're winding you up, they're bullying you and shit. You know what I mean? You don't.
I think Nathan's all right. I allow it that he's ginger and he's got a hairstyle like Tina Turner. I allow it. I still like it.
Listen to you, Ultra. Listen to you, mate. Oh, he's ginger. Is that your excuse to everything? Oh, he's ginger. Oh, he's ginger. Listen to you, mate. Listen. You think you're better than every other cunt, right? But let's go.
No, I don't know. I don't.
You
He
have
said,
a
listen.
bit about a fucking video that Ministry would have made of you with an ape in it. He's done 2 live streams.
Here we
about
go. Here we go again. Here we go. You and Ministry, mate. A couple of fucking faggots, innit?
Listen, I'm a fucking faggot. Listen to yourself, mate.
Oh, I mean,
I called your mate a naughty name. Get over it, mate.
Out of AJ's arse. So that means you're
I've never hung out of anybody's arse. I don't hang out of people's arse. Oh, Mark. Ask Mark Kelly. Ask Mark. Do I hang out of people's arse?
If you don't like my arse,
not that I'm aware of, no.
shut your fucking mouth.
Oi, Mark, and you've complimented me on that before, mate. I do my own shit on it, don't I?
Ultra.
What I see, yeah, what I see.
Mark, have you changed your opinion then?
No, did you hear what I said or not? Did I break up?
Of course I heard what you said from what I see, but like about...
Well, I haven't seen you for months. I haven't seen you on a panel for months.
Do you know why, Mark?
Go on.
Because I'm blocked from all fucking channels, mate.
Well, you're not blocked from here. You've never come up.
I didn't come up on the last couple because, you know, you got to read the room. Your guests were fucking shite, mate, so I didn't jump up. We got Drone up here, mate. Why am I going to jump up with that fucking idiot? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, guys, everyone calm down.
Drone and fucking Zara B and people like that. It's like, all right, mate.
Oh, listen.
Jones not been here for months.
No, not Joe. No, not Joe. I don't mind
I
Joe.
said
Joe's
Drone's not been here for months.
Ultra, you're full of shit. Oh, do you know what, Ultra? I can actually
Nathan, I'll tell you what, you need to take some beta blockers, mate, and fucking chill the fuck out. Seriously,
right,
bro.
She's a cunt you can have a conversation with, all right? But you don't, mate. Listen, as soon as somebody goes and tells you facts, all right, you don't want to fucking hear it and you start calling them all sorts. You fucking
look, listen to this, right? Have you noticed just my mere presence gets this little virgin trigger to fuck? I fucking love it.
I don't discuss my fucking private life on YouTube, baby. So how do you know?
You're a little fucking meltdown. And I don't live like you. Remember that. I don't like you. You're a little fucking...
Yeah, but Ultra, you shouldn't be lost at that. You should be trying to help them, you know?
It's too hectic. Calm it down. Benson, calm yourself down, yeah?
Yeah, Benson,
calm down.
Little cunt. Hold on, Mark. He come on the panel fucking started right as soon as I got up here. What are you on, Mark?
No, but you're just you. I don't know if your mic's louder than everyone's, but it just sounds like a constant Ultra this, Ultra this, this. It's just constant. So just have a little break, take a few deep breaths and relax and think about your next cuss.
Mark, are you for real? Who started when I come onto your panel, Mark? Who started?
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, listen, it's just been a constant shouting. And now you're shouting at me. Relax yourself.
Oh, shit.
Calm yourself down.
No chill tonight.
Oh, what is this going to happen tonight?
Oh, Jesus.
Nathan, I can help you. I can help you, Nathan.
Are you fucking right now, Mark?
Calm down. That's all I'm telling you. Just calm yourself down.
Are you turning a bit biased now, eh, Mark Kelly?
Come again, Benson.
Are you turning a bit biased now, are you?
A bit biased. I've listened to you shout on this panel for the last fucking 15-20 minutes. I even muted myself to go elsewhere. So calm down, or I'm going to put you backstage, and you can put as many community posts as you want up. I don't care.
Yeah, sure.
No, leave him on. Leave him on.
Well, if the shouting continues, I'm going to have to remove him.
Be fucking fair, Mark.
I am. Listen. I'm probably one of the fairest on here. So calm yourself down, or I'm going to remove you gently. You want removing?
Nathan, you're the little boy on the panel. Shut the fuck up, boy.
Oh, jeez.
Kid on the panel. Jesus Christ. Oi, Dickie, sort him out, will you?
What do you mean? What do you mean sort him out? Who's in my fucking
to himself, Ultra. I don't even have to bother. Nathan just digs his own grave. And every time he goes on, he digs his own grave and he sets himself up.
Listen to you,
I don't have to do nothing. I just let him do it.
Are you fucking taking
Nathan, get out.
Nathan, tell him to calm down.
Wow.
Calm down.
Control every country. You're only going to shut
One second. One second.
Fucking hell.
What are you talking about?
Nathan,
what you saying? What you saying, blood clot?
Listen to you. You really are. Listen to you, Ultra. You're getting so fucking full of yourself because you're not. I bet you feel so proud.
What you saying, Rice Clark?
Yeah,
you're not even fucking saying only me. It's the same, isn't it? Really, eh, Mark?
He's having a go at chat as well.
Yeah, guys, the worst thing you can say.
Mark, are you going to get some control of your panel? You're just going to keep having a go at me, all right? And these motherfuckers.
Shut up, Nathan. Shut up, you little imbecile. Shut the hell up.
Shut
You're on the big boys now, you know what I mean?
Wait, Choppy, you shut up. You know.
Right. He didn't listen. I told him to calm down. Benson, have 5 minutes, yeah? Chill out.
No, seriously, he was spinning.
All I can just hear is constant shouting. He doesn't have to shout at you. We can debate and cuss you without shouting.
Mark,
I'm starting to get ahead of
I wound him up even further. The worst thing you can do to someone who's kicked off is tell them to calm down. And then you actually started saying, calm down. And it made him kick off even more. Then never tell anyone to calm down.
Do you know why he's pissed off with me, right? Because when John and Roy and that was live earlier, I said, John and Roy ain't going to buy you a cherry A today, Benson. Fucking do one. And he must have been baby fan. I said, they ain't buying you a cherry A today, bro. I think that pissed him off and he's fucking on one.
Oh, he's in private. He's in private.
Well, I thought you were all right.
Keep his drink when he was a kid, wasn't it? Oh, cherry A. It's like, fucking hell, mate. No coke. Have his cherry A, isn't it?
He's in private chat crying now.
Right, guys, shush a minute. Right, what pains me most is that we got so much shit going on in our country. Everything's trying to take over our culture and who we are and everything.
Change the record.
Hang on a minute, Upton. And there's so many arguments amongst each other. We need to unite, not divide.
Yeah, but it's fun having a go.
Come on.
At least he's not Muslim.
That's what he's here for, God bless.
That's a good point. That's a good point. So come on. A bit of banter is one thing, a bit of banter is one thing, but come on.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Mark, you're going to kick me off for that, are you?
I'll bring him back on. Listen, everyone calm it, yeah. Just nice and easy. I'm starting to get a headache.
Mark, you love it. You fucking love it.
It's been a nice day today. Nathan, hold on.
Yes,
It's been a nice
yes,
day
Nathan.
today. It's all about unity and uniting together as one with the Tommy Robinson thing and all that kind of stuff, right? Whether you like it or not. Let's just come on, guys. Fucking please. You're giving me no hope for my future in this country, with my kids and my family. I want to see some hope. You know, I've got no hope with the NHS. No hope with the government. Go on.
Mark.
Go on, Ben.
Who was shouting, Mark? And by the way, Ultra, fuck all to do right with you talking about some physics.
Well, I'm going to turn you. Listen, hang on. It must be your mic then, because it's just busted my eardrum, bro.
I reckon he fancies me. He's had enough of ministry.
Really, isn't it, Mark? I'm not even raising my voice here right now. So
All right, well, I'll lower your mic then. I'll lower your mic. How'd you do that?
The people.
Nathan, shut up. You're annoying me now.
Unite together, not all these arguments.
Right, Nathan, hang on 1 second, everyone. Nathan, speak now. Just say anything.
Hello.
Right. Speak again.
Hello.
And one more time.
He's like a little mouse.
That's it. He's great now. I can hear him great. Speak now, Nathan. He's not on mute.
I'm sorry.
Hang on, maybe that was a little bit too loud. 1 sec.
Yeah, I can't hear him.
Speak now, Nathan.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, that's better.
Hear me
Yeah,
now, rude boy.
yeah, that's better.
All right, Ultra.
Nathan, just stop saying my name, you little clown. You're getting creepy, you are, you little faggot.
You don't even want me to go and speak, Ultra, because you know it's a lot of bullshit. All right, I didn't even have no problem about you talking about some physics.
Speak up, Nathan. I can't hear you.
I can't hear it. Nathan, speak up, bro.
No,
Maybe
he's a bit too loud.
Speak up. No, it's fine.
I got him. Turned him up a bit louder.
Shit.
Hear me now, rude boy.
Rascal.
Rascal.
You talk shit, Ultra.
We are bomber clat, yeah, I see her.
Yeah, bomber clat and ting, Nathan Benson from the yard.
You know you
I must
can't
admit,
wind me up.
I'm having a good laugh tonight.
Go on, Nathan and ting.
You definitely. Anyway, Mark.
One rude boy.
Mark, you're going to go and take some panel so I can go and talk all
No, all right. No, come on. All right, Nathan, go on, please. Go on, say your piece, mate.
Oh, shut the fuck up, man. Listen to you.
What? Nathan, remember one thing. I don't live like you, bruv. Remember that, yeah?
Right now, you're trying to go and show me up here right now. You're trying to get me to start shouting at you. It ain't gonna happen.
I'm doing a pretty good fucking job of it. If that was my intention, it wasn't my intention.
You Ultra. It's me and my normal.
You're doing it yourself.
You go back to all the other live streams right now.
You're doing it yourself, bro.
Exactly. If you don't like the fucking tone of my voice right now, fuck off somewhere else, you little cunt.
Richard, it wasn't my intention. He's just being a dickhead, mate.
He
didn't show himself up, didn't
you fucking
Oh, shut up, mate.
Ultra, you're a fucking spastic. Look how many people you got white knight for in the fucking chat, mate. Right?
Nobody white knights.
You hear me crying like a fucking
That's the
little
way I
bitch?
look
No. Look how many people give me fucking shit in the chat. Do you hear me crying like a fucking little bitch, mate? I couldn't give a fuck, mate.
What are you doing now, then?
Yeah, what you been doing for the last half hour?
I don't like it, Ultra, when I go and give it back to you. I don't like it, Ultra. It ain't my fault.
Tell me what to do.
Now, Mark, my problem with you, right? Yeah. All right, listen. My mic.
Oh, hang on, you got a problem with me now as well, have you?
No, I had a problem with you because I thought you was being unfair, but the understand, right? It's because the mic was too loud, is it? Yeah. What do you mean you got a problem with you, Mark? Mark, come off it, Mark. Mark, you don't have to do it with anywhere near as much shit, right, as I get on YouTube. Come on,
Fuck off, bro. I've been getting trolled for fucking 4 years. I'm fucking mate.
Me, Mark, because I get a lot of fucking
Why?
shit. I'm still fucking
You.
Mark.
It's all about you.
I like to have a bit of backbone. It's as simple as that, Mark.
As simple as what, mate?
It's a simple.
Come again. Come again. I never heard you.
I said backbone.
Yeah. Can we get a Zimbabwean translator in, please?
Yeah, I'm a translator, guys. I've been upset from Nathan's guys. And I do want Nathan's bisexual. And it's not me saying that. It's what the statement also says.
Mark, you have a go at me, all right, for having some backbone, but you're allowing all these fuckers to keep coming at me on your panel, so you can't have it both ways, pal.
Nathan, you fell into a trap.
What do you mean I can't have what both ways? What do you mean by I can both ways?
Right, for having a bit of backbone, all right, but these fuckers are coming at me, so I'm not allowed. I don't have a right to reply.
So what do you want me? All right. Well, give me what do you want me to do? What do you actually want me to do for you, Nathan?
Just don't go and say if you've got a problem with me as well. Like I've got a problem.
I haven't got a problem with you. What I want to know is what do you want me to do for you? Shall I kick? Hang on a minute. Hang on. Shall I kick Ultra, Chubby, and Richard Upton off?
Mark, hang on. Mark, give him a right to reply. He's had it. He's not satisfied, is he?
Shut the fuck up! But I'm saying to you, be a fucking fair host.
He's been a fair host, right, come on, no, stop. What do you want me to do? Tell me what you want.
Mark,
he wants you to boot me. He wants you to boot my fucking ass into oblivion.
No, you're saying I'm not being fair. Now, what do you want me to do right now to make it fair for your eyes? Well, why you what are you saying then? What you say? What are you claiming, fam? What are you claiming, fam?
Said to me, have I got a problem with you now, Mark?
No, that's what I thought you said. I've got a problem with you.
No, I did not.
So what are you claiming, fam?
Yeah, you did, Nathan. You did say that.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Ultra. You know I did.
Oh, shut up, Nathan. You're fucking tiring, brother.
All you're trying to go and do right now, all right, is get an argument going right between me and Mark. Yeah?
What do you mean grown ups? I'm fucking probably the oldest on the panel, you fucking little idiot. What are you on about? Fucking little clown, isn't it? Fuck's sake, Nathan.
You think I don't know what you're going to do right now, Ultra? You and UK Lady both think you own fucking YouTube.
Nothing to do with UK Lady, mate.
And every fucking panel, Ultra.
She's not up on a fucking panel. I'm not even.
Do you
fuck's sake, Nathan. If she's winding you up in chat, mate, she's doing that off her own back, mate. Nothing to do with me.
Yes, you fuck mate. Yes, it is.
Probably because you know you're as well, isn't it?
And you're trying to get.
I don't even know where this is going and what
Mark,
the point.
Mark, do you know what it was? I said Nathan's ministry's little bum boy in there, and he got him a ministry trigger. It is. Don't give a fuck. I say what I think. The ministry's little bum boy you are, aren't you?
Because he don't like ministry. He's trying to tell me.
Of course I don't like him.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
He knows it. He knows he doesn't like me, but he decided not to like me first over a year ago. But when he gets it back, he doesn't like it. But you know what? He's that stress. He go microdosing and mushrooms to get him through the tough period of YouTube, isn't he?
I'm friends with ministry. You for real right now? Do I tell you not to go and talk to UK Lady? No. Do I tell you not to go?
Why the fuck you keep bringing her into it, Nathan?
Mouth, mate.
You little plum.
Mark,
Oi,
Mark,
Hey, Richard, what do you reckon?
Want to have
I can't hardly hear him.
No, Twin Flames ran off, didn't it? And Nathan's all fucking triggered, like.
You turn him up a bit, Mark. Turn the volume up a bit.
I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll let this continue for 5 or 10 minutes, and then I'm gonna start making some changes. Some substitutions.
Oh, Mark, I'll jump down, mate. I'll jump down.
Mark, I'm not the one with the fucking problem here, Mark. He's the one with the problem. He thinks he can dictate who the fuck I do and I don't.
I was up here having a fucking chat with Nathan, and you come up to fucking blast off at me, didn't you? Like,
oh, yeah.
Everyone was on the left, Nathan, so you come up and start screaming and shouting like you always do.
Richard,
We're gonna have a clear out soon.
Mark and Richard, do you know what? Nathan did exactly the same thing on Dave Llewellyn's channel. I jumped up here and he jumped up and got me blocked from the fucking channel doing exactly the same thing. Nathan's a little tosser. He's a little knobend. He's a little fucking knobend. He's a little
You got blocked because of yourself. Ultra. You got blocked.
I got some smelly little ginger virgin thinks he can run me around the YouTubes with his bald mate.
Dave Llewellyn because of you and UK's actions. All right. Don't blame me, right? Because you tried to
you don't like it.
Listen, Ultra, I will just block you in chat, mate. I don't even need to fucking pay
Well,
attention.
fucking block me then, you little clown. And stop jumping up on panels when I'm up on them, Nathan.
Yeah.
Nathan, I know you like my style, mate. I've got that certain kind of panache, you know what I mean? I'm sharp, I'm fucking on point, mate. You can't be me. You cannot be me, Nathan.
You wouldn't address me first, so shut your fucking
You
mouth.
can't be me, bro.
Shut your fucking mouth.
You're not that fucking sharp, Nathan. Come
Who
on.
addressed who? Who addressed who, Ultra?
You jumped up on the panel to have a little go at me, mate, didn't you?
Your mouth, mate. Listen, you were AJ's bum
Shut
boy.
your mouth,
I
Ultra.
thought he don't want to be with you no more. How's about that, Ultra? There you go.
What's that? Thank fuck for that.
A whale song. But where's it coming from?
Well, I let you come aboard then. You look as if you wanted a breath of sea air.
I wanted this.
Well, you've got a lovely day for it.
All back 300 meters port back, Captain. I can just see the whale coming over the mist. They heard a jerk, and the head of the whale rose above the surface of the water.
There's a whale, there's a whale, there's a whale, she cried, and the whale was in full view. There's a whale, there's a whale, there's a whale, fish and bow, and the whale was in full view. Whale fish, whale fish, whale fish, and the whale was in full view. There's a whale, there's a whale, there's a whale fish, and the whale was in full view.
A huge fish emerged from the water. It looked dreadful. It was covered in mud and green weed.
You call that a whale?
What sort of fish are you? Nothing real, just a toad, you stupid man. What are you if you're not a fish? It certainly looks like a fish. It certainly don't feel like a fish.
There's a whale, there's a whale, there's a whale, she cried, and the whale was in full view. There's a whale, there's a whale, there's a whale, fish and bow, and the whale was in full view. Whale fish, whale fish, whale fish, and the whale was in full view. There's a whale, there's a whale, there's a whale fish, and the whale was in full view.
Just then, he fell to the sea. Overboard! Do something about it. Swim for it! I can't swim. I swim. Well, maybe then. The lifeboat, I got a rescue.
Are you shipwrecked?
After being shipwrecked, you'll be ready for lunch.
When the fisherman got his breath back,
they had a lovely picnic.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, Mark, what the fuck?
It's
I went
good,
to this and come back and it's fucking Acid Town.
You are, do you know what? I just was listening and thought, for fuck's sake, this is going on and on and on and on. Can we just move on a little bit?
Been a nice day today, Mark, and yeah, let's keep it that vibe going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just chill out and have a bit of a laugh, Nathan. That's all. You used to be able to do that.
Shut the fuck up. What do you mean have a laugh? What do you mean? Hold on. You come on the panel to try and wind me up, Richard. So what do you want? Stop talking shit.
I've been on it for a bit. We're all having a laugh.
All right, Mark.
Yes,
all right, Mark. Basically, Ultra doesn't like that I talk to ministry. So that's what his problem is.
So that's led to how long was the argument for? About 45 minutes.
Yes.
Do you think any of us give a fuck that you and
Mark, I couldn't give a fuck. Literally, you want to know, all right, why are this argument's going on, all right? Because he wants me to not go and talk to ministry. Just like the same thing with Sai. He told me, all right, he had to go at me, all right, for talking to fucking Sai. Like he can dictate. He's a little control freak.
Nathan, does it really matter, mate?
No. God bless. It doesn't matter. I'm going to be honest with you. I couldn't give a fuck. All right, but listen, he's been a little cunt about it. He's been a pathetic little boy, mate. Simple. Wanting to get someone kicked off, starting.
Obviously, it's bothering you, though, Nathan. It's obviously bothering you.
It's pathetic.
Shut up, Richard.
It's absolutely pathetic, man.
Yeah, don't keep moving him up, Rich.
Oh, come on, Rich. You know what you're doing.
I don't even listen to him anyway.
Nathan loves it.
Anyway, Nathan, how's your day been?
My day? Oh, not very good.
Sure.
Mate.
How's your day
Not
been?
very good.
All right.
No, I'm all right. I'm all right. Like in your head, I'm all right in head and all that. I had a good fucking chat with Mermaid on my panel. We had a good laugh one night, as you know.
Was you going to go up today, Benson? Was you tempted to go up?
No, do you know what it was, Mark? I had sleeping problems all fucking morning, all night. You know, I couldn't get sleep, and then by the time I'd woken up after catching up on sleep, it was like 3:30 in the afternoon. So I went and thought, you know what? Because I'm not even at mine. So I went and thought, well, you know what? It's not really worth it.
Yeah, I always just go and have a look to see if, it's all what it seems behind the camera. So it's good to go and see and feel how it all is. That's why I'll always go and have a look when it's on the doorstep, you know what I mean? You think there's people around the country here, well, if it was on their doorstep, they're going to have a look as well, so to see what it's all about, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why I always have a look at these things. If I'm not busy, you know what I mean?
Look, at the end of the day, we're all patriots, and we all kind of got the same kind of views for our country. Like, stop the fucking arguments amongst each other, please. It really pisses me off because it's like watching my kids argue with each other. And the thing is, we're family orientated kind of channel and patriots and all that kind of stuff. I just don't like it. It really fucks me off.
I think some of it, though, God bless, has gone maybe a bit too far where these characters are never going to stop arguing. Do you understand? They just
yes, I know.
They'll argue about everything. Till the end of time.
Do you know what I mean?
Say that again, mate.
And I feel like I need to take their PlayStations or Xboxes and their mobile phones away from them, and no McDonald's until you start behaving. You know,
what do you wish you could do that to some of these people on the panels? Is that what you're saying? God bless.
We've got such a bigger thing going on happening to us in our communities, in our country, and you're fucking being silly with each other. Concentrate on the important things in life, and that is getting our country back and our communities and our culture. That is the most important thing for me right now.
God bless. Are you drunk again?
Not yet. I've had a few drinks, but I'm not. Nathan, I'm not as drunk as I was the other night.
You seem to be on fucking repeat. It's like a stuck record, all right, where you can't.
Yeah, well, but you're not listening. That's fine. Mark, what is going on with the other night? Nathan Benson seemed to do this thing where you're about to go to bed at night and you flick around on the fucking YouTube channel like a fool, and you come across a channel, and Nathan always comes on just before going to bed, And I come onto his channel. I thought, I got to go. I got crayons. I got to support him, right? And
fuck off. You don't need to.
Right, no, Nathan, come on. I'm only having a laugh with you, right? Shut up, you cunt. Right,
Shut
and
the fuck up.
and then
Just 'cause
and
your
it
wife
turns
wouldn't have
out,
married you,
you know,
yeah,
I
ain't
go
my
on his
fault.
channel and I have a good laugh at his channel, and he can be a really decent bloke sometimes. You know,
fuck
Yeah,
you.
weren't you good mates before?
Mate.
God bless.
Weren't you too close?
God bless. Listen, we all know, right, that your wife has got a secret plan to murder you, but she just ain't gonna done it yet.
Yeah, well, hopefully you'll come to my funeral and sort it out for me. But listen, don't bring the family. Look, Nathan, me and you know each other for quite some years now, and
yeah, did you know? God bless.
Listen, no, hold on. And I know you're a bit of a fiery fucker, right? And I do
I'm not
defend you.
fiery. I just don't give a fuck, mate.
Yeah, you are. You're fiery.
I've
You're
got
fiery.
little plonkers don't fucking like it, including this fat spastic next to me.
It's YouTube. I told you it's YouTube.
I know it's YouTube. I'm not even offended by it. God bless. But, hold on.
You get triggered by nothing, Benson.
Listen, you fat fucking spastic. You can't go cry like a big bitch after talking shit. Come on.
Look, at the end of the day, we're all patriots of this country. We all want the good things for our family and the people around us. And even if you haven't got kids, you still want good things for them. You know, your family and friends' kids, and aunties and uncles and nephews and nieces. So look, let's just try to heal all this bollocks and get.
Let's just hold hands and sing "Kumbaya" in a big circle.
No, it's not that rich, you know. What I mean? I know. We have a laugh together. We have a bit of banter, but it's fucked up the way this country is.
God bless.
We got nothing.
Mark, can I quickly just go reply to somebody in the chat and this be any time? London girl, fuck off.
Oh, come on. You two used to be really good friends as well. There's another example.
Let's know that she fucking turned on me. God bless the UK. But I can't even.
Oh, God. See what it's like. Me and Benson used to be friends. We used to get on, but he turned on me. He turned on everyone.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, here we go. Making it all about you. Making it all about you. All about you.
No, I'm just having an opinion, Benson.
All about you.
Nathan.
And you don't like it.
How about we have a
You
reset?
don't like it. I fucked you off, mate, because I found you out for you dickhead.
How about we have a reset and just move on for the greater good of our country and our children, our future
I've
children?
tried it with Benson. He won't have it. We just won't get on, I don't think, anymore.
Well, I can't see you lot getting on, and it's going to be better for the country. To be quite honest, you get on there. Oh right, that's going to turn the country around, isn't it?
All right, London girl.
Best mates. They used to be really, really good best mates.
All right,
What you and Benson?
Should we go and talk about?
No, not Benson.
God bless.
Yeah, we all used to go over in Paps. Yeah, that's where we all met first, I think. We're all on sort of Paps and we all started talking to each other on there.
London girl, shall we go and talk about the female who you told to ring the person that I was getting to know?
Can't get me, London girl. Leave her alone, Benson.
Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
come on. Dave, how about moving on? How about healing and moving on? That's a good thing.
No. God bless. London girl don't want to. She don't want to.
Shame. It's a shame.
No,
it's a shame. I really love to see everyone get on better.
God bless. I will tell you in private, mate. I'll tell you in private.
Yeah, but she ain't done no wrong to me. You ain't done wrong to me. Upton's a cunt, but I still love him in a way. And it's we want the better things for us. I know he lives in Spain, but he still wants us all to get a better country and a better lifestyle in our culture.
God bless.
England's gone too far down that road. I don't think they'll ever get back to what it was. It's gone too far.
God bless. I was getting to know someone, all right, and basically she just acted like a bit of a bunny boiler when we was just friends in the first place.
Oh dear.
And that's not.
Give me some fucking light at the end of the tunnel.
God bless. Let's not forget, all right, as well, right, the money that she gave to me, all right, and offered it.
Oh, here we go.
Mark Kelly's chat, all right, that I had offered to give it back. She refused to give me her credit card details and everything. She refused to give it all, and I don't give a fuck about talking about it on air. She refused to give me her card details to give her back the money. She told me to keep it. God bless. And she's been allowing everyone to come at me, all right, and go and say I had this and that off of her.
Benson, you've scammed money of 3 women that I know of. Come on.
Scammed. Oh, please, Richard. Oh, please. How's it scamming if it's been given the money? How's it scamming? How do you know that I didn't do anything for them, lot, Richard? You don't know fuck all, mate. So keep on with you.
Oh, you're some sort of pimp or something.
Keep on with you and your little narrative, Richard. Go on. You don't give card details. You couldn't pay me back anyway.
No.
I don't give London girl, London girl. I offered or I asked for your card details to pay you back the money and couldn't afford it. Yeah, stop twisting it around, London girl. You know full well, right? Yeah, that $1.5 grand, all right, that I said to give it back to you, you did not want it back.
$1.5 grand.
$1.5. Hey, he had 3 grand.
If I could go, no, give you $1.5 grand. If I could go and do this right now,
Yeah,
right?
3 grand off Twin
If I could
Flames.
go and give you, all right, that call that we had over the phone and all that.
$1.5 grand.
Saying to her, we was on the phone. I remember.
How
Yeah,
could you, Benson? How could you?
I
How
get
can you
given
sleep at
$1.5
night
grand
after
refund, all right, and I told her, give me your card details.
How can you sleep at night
She
now,
told me to keep it. God bless.
after scamming women
She told me to keep it.
and sending Twin Flames 3 grand off her? Oh, dear me.
Oh, here we go. Look, here we go, Richard. Of you and your more belligerent bullshit. What you don't like the truth is that.
It's the truth, though, Benson. You scammed 3 grand off Twin Flames and you said,
You talk so much shit. All right, then where's your proof of that? Then you talk so much crap.
I saw your son in one of your live streams. He said if you're not giving him to turn up and beat you up. I saw it in one of your live streams.
Richard, listen.
You saw what, Upton?
Basically, Twin Flames in Benson's live stream and said, right, give my mum the fucking money back now. Or he's turned up at his house.
You're a lying little fucker. It wasn't even 3 grand.
In live stream there. Come on.
3 grand, you lying little cunt. You don't know nothing. You know absolutely.
Well, how much was it?
3 grand.
It was 300 quid, Mark.
It was 3 grand.
300 quid, Mark.
Right, so this is London girl, yeah? London girl's in the chat, and she confirmed it's 3 grand or 300.
No, hold on, shut up, right, God bless, because I don't even actually care about saying this right now. So it was £300, right? I was also offered to give right back.
No, it was 3 grand.
Here's the thing, Richard, when you're friends with someone, all right, yeah? Richard, shut your fucking mouth, right, yeah? Because you don't like the truth, right, Richard? Shut your fucking mouth.
Neither do you.
It was £300, Richard.
It was 3 grand, Benson.
Everybody saw it. So whatever I'm saying here has already been fucking seen on YouTube anyway. Does you and said it was 3 grand, all right, and not £300. So shut the fuck up.
Look, Benson, why did she give you 300 quid? What was that for?
It's not his OnlyFans channel. I'm not sure yet.
Mark, she didn't give me 300 quid in one go. It wasn't in one go.
Oh, all right.
It wasn't in one go.
So
One in one go. I don't mind talking about it because I just want to go and get some stories straight because there's been so many people talking shit, including this.
Nathan, set the story straight then. How much did you give it? Or how did you, what was the story behind it?
Who? Which one?
This 3 grand or 300 quid. Which one? Hang on, Upton. Give me his chance to say what he's going to say. So, what's the story behind it? You got given 3 grand or 300 quid.
Oh, hold on. All right, London girl. Don't even try saying that shit. All right, yeah, because you know full well. All right, yeah, that money, all right, was offered back to you, and you even know that. All offered back to you.
Can we have something going on the panel? Can she come on the panel for a bit and sort this out?
You did not want one penny of it back. Didn't want none of it back. Didn't want none.
Wow. Fucking hell.
yeah, so you're claiming what 3,000 Upton and Nathan saying 300 quid. And who's this? Who's this? Twin Flames? Is this Twin Flames?
Yeah, me and her are still friends, by the way. We have been for months. We haven't.
All right, yeah. So she's give you what, 300 quid in what? In 50 quids, 100 quids, 20
Huh?
quids, tenors?
Huh?
So how she gave you this money then? What has she done? She booked you, lent you 100 quid,
No, she
50
was,
quid.
Look. She was just helping me out on a few occasions. That's all she was doing.
Okay.
Look,
So what she?
Look, I don't.
Well, no, you just said you want to clear it up. If you want to clear it up, you can do. If you don't, we don't have to.
It was, look, financial, all right, and all that. It was just to help me out, Mark. Simple as that.
All right, and what are you paying her back? This 300 subs?
The money was offered back, and it was also paid back, Mark, if I remember, because she even said it right in our fucking chat. It was also paid back, Mark.
Oh, so you paid back the £300?
Yeah, it was paid back to her.
All right, so that's one sorted out. Now, what the London girl one? What's this all about?
She didn't want none of the money back, Mark. She got offered all the money back. She didn't want none of it back.
Okay.
All
That
the
true
takeaways-
London girl?
None of it back, Mark. Mark, she was meant to be moving out, all right, yeah, into a new place. She's meant to be moving out. I offered her, right, when she moved out, all right, of her old place into her new one. I offered her to come down and see her. I even offered to come down, all right, and help her, all right. She didn't want to know. So all this bullshit she's putting around all over fucking YouTube, all right, and letting people go and call me a fucking, saying that I take advantage of vulnerable females. She's allowed that all to be said. She knows the fucking facts, all right, that I offered to pay all the money back. I offered to pay all of it back, Mark.
Okay.
To her, she was my friend, Mark. She's the one who went and turned on me because we were friends, all right, until the female, until the female, all right, who I was getting to know, got a random call out of fucking nowhere, right, from another female, all right, and it was her giving some bullshit story, Mark.
Okay, so look, Peggy's put a comment there. And I'm the same, to be quite honest. I've been hearing bits and pieces of this story for months. So this is, you've explained twin flames. London girl, I never turned on you. She's saying she never turned on you.
Shit, London girl. Why did the person who I was getting to know off of YouTube, all right, get a random call out of nowhere? Come on, London girl. Stop lying out your ass. Why was there going to be live streams and Hey London Girl? And why was it involving Yogi and all right, then come on, London Girl? And you was going to go and twist the story around to make out that I basically just pretty much going to take a load of money off of you and basically just fucked off. You know full well, London Girl, that we were fucking friends and we were still friends up until the point where you turned.
I have to give Nathan credit where credit's due. You and London Girl were really good mates.
Yeah, we was like God bless the UK up until.
I mean, London Girl on the panel. There's only 4 on it at the moment.
Up until I basically got that call out of nowhere.
Is that the call Vega played on this panel?
No. That was a call, right, to basically say about the stuff that London Girl had helped me out with. And she and London Girl actually went and made up that it was $9,000 on the last conversation and one of the conversations we had, right?
$9,000.
Yeah, she made up $9,000. Even that much because I added it all up. It weren't even $6,000. Weren't even $6,000. Weren't even $5,000.
It's a lot of money.
It wasn't even £5,000. That's a lot of dough.
No, it weren't even $5,000, Mark. It weren't even $5,000.
Change.
It wasn't even $5,000, Mark.
Yeah, but Nathan, $5,000 is still a lot of money. or not even
Oh, hold
near
on.
5.
It wasn't even $5 grand though. Yeah, $5 grand's a lot of money, but it wasn't even that much. It wasn't
Ned,
even all
why,
that much.
Ned, why are you taking such amounts of money off women that you hardly know and that you've never even met? You've met them on the internet, and why are you wasting money off them? You shouldn't be doing it.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the
Shut the fuck up. Shut your fucking mouth. Wind your neck in.
Spend money off women that you don't even know.
Yeah, but I have to say, Nathan, hold on a minute. I have to say that London Girl, why did you give Nathan so much money?
Yeah, I don't get that.
You've got it on statements, London Girl. Oh, please. You've got it on fucking statements.
Oh, $7
You're
grand.
trying to tell me, all right, it was
7,000. That's a lot of dough.
Nathan's not even Nigerian. And you're giving him like 4 or 5
No, I don't know. Listen, hang on.
Sorry, Mark.
Can I just say something?
Do you want she used to go and do all right, Mark? I asked her, right, if she could help me out, all right, with 20 quid. 20 quid is 20 quid, all right. She'd end up sticking 100 quid into my bank. I was grateful for it, Mark. Yeah, she would go and stick more in that I'd go and ask. And then she's been allowing, all right, people to go around call me all sorts of shit all over the fucking place for months when she knows the fucking truth. And all that money also all got said, listen, let me have your bank details. Listen, Mark, some of the money, all right, that she didn't even want back. I even offered her right to go and buy her fucking shopping. I offered her right to go and take her out. She was meant to come to London, Mark. She was meant to come to London. I was going to go and take her out for a pub lunch. These are the shit, all right, that she's not giving to none of you lot.
Weatherspoons.
These are the things that she's not telling none of you lot.
I don't see. I take it London Girls. I'm going to guess that she's pretty wealthy then if she's giving out £7,000 to someone she's met on the internet.
I'm not
Probably not.
Nathan, how much have you actually had in total? Would you say?
I care about asking JPM, or I was offered it, Mark. JPM, you don't even know fuck all. JPM, you kept taking it though, didn't you? JPM, you know nothing. JPM,
Probably UK lady, probably.
You know nothing. Wasn't it out of?
I mean, well, I'm going to tie my hair ginger. He's a fucking player. Nathan, you showed me the way. If you're getting several grand off some random girl, fuck me. I'll fuck the grinder. I'll do my
London Girl saying she's not wealthy. She's not wealthy.
God bless. It wasn't all in one go. Remember, I was trying to help her out too. God bless. Listen, I was trying to give her one time, or I was trying to buy her a takeaway of my own benefits money, and she didn't want it. There was one evening, right, we were on the phone, right, and she wanted a curry, and I said to her, all right, then let me go and buy your curry for you, and she said, fucking no.
There's something on right here between the two of you. I don't know about you, Mark.
I'm telling you the full fact. She's telling
No.
you.
I'm not putting you down, Nathan. I'm not London Girl down. I know you're friends, and you're really good friends, but there's quite vast amounts of money there. In my opinion.
It's a lot of money, mate.
Yeah,
it's a lot of
thank
money.
you, Mark. I mean, I'm not biking, but fucking hell, it's a lot of money.
Yeah, it's a lot of. Well, listen, I said it to. I can't remember who it was now. It was Ives who donated a lot of money to Society Exits on his thing. And I had to go at Ives. I was pretty rude about it, and I shouldn't have been. I felt a bit bad because I don't think he's a bad guy. Yeah, and I was attacked by a lot of people over that because I just thought, you know, he put himself £600 in debt. They were his words. So when I got the chance to speak to him, I said, "Why are you doing that? Why are you giving someone on the internet you've never met before that amount of money to put yourself £600 in debt?" And his reply was, you know, "You can't tell me what to do with my money." And he's absolutely correct. But all I'm saying is I brought it up. Hang on, please. I brought it up and I said, look, if you had a brother or something who was maybe in his 60s or 50s and you went to visit him and he said, "Look, I'm £600 in debt because I've gave it to someone on the internet," you'll be fucking horrified. You'll be giving it. What the fuck are you doing? Do you understand what I'm saying? So I don't get. Yeah, there's other people I've seen on these channels from before who gave a lot of money away, and they were quite wealthy. So I just thought, well, if you're wealthy and you want to give your money away, then that way, that's up to you. But anyway, you know, people, it's up to what people do. I'm never ever going to tell anyone to do with what they do with their own money. Money's their money, but I just find it a bit strange. I mean, I've donated a couple of quid to the old lockdown movement because I like what they was doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Mark, can you
Yeah.
Just Joe's comment, please?
Hang on 1 sec. I've got to get off this bit. Joe, which one is it? Shouldn't have given it then.
Shouldn't, and then the second one, so she told me she didn't want it back. She's even gone and told her, there you go, because she even.
But who's Just Joe? Just Joe is a new name to me.
I know who Just Joe is. That's Spike. That's Dodgy Spike's missus. She's all right if she wants to come on.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Just Joe. Sorry.
No, Richard, you're not doing this again, all right? Where you and your little entertainment, you can fuck off with that. I saw you.
What have I done?
Shit. You can.
Don't start having to go at me, Ginger.
I fucking
One sec, lads. 1 sec. Calm it. London Girl, hang on. Listen. If you want to come up and speak, I'll make sure there's no one shouting. You can just tell what you want. There'll be no shouting. I'll make sure of that. All right. I don't mind these guys having a laugh and all freaking out when they're singing, but when it comes to something serious, everyone gets their say, and there will be no shouting. So it's up to you if you want to.
Yeah, London Girl, come up. You won't be shown on camera. Don't be shy. If you want to have your say on this, do so, because it might resolve a lot of things. Because look, it's YouTube at the end of the day, but we have certain morals on this. We're birds of a feather, and we all kind of stick together, kind of stuff. And yeah, if you want to come up on a panel, you won't have your you won't have your face shown or anything like that. It would just like clear up so much stuff, because you two, you such good friends.
I've never seen London Girl come on a panel. I've never seen London Girl come on a panel once in all time.
Oh, no, Nathan, do you know what? I think maybe you and London Girl should come to some sort of agreement where you cut back so much a week.
Yeah.
Because you're not going to get $7,000, are you?
No, Mark, listen.
£2 a week over 7 years.
Mark, listen.
Listen, £5 on it.
Mark, she didn't want it back. She won't give me her card details. Right? Listen, that time's come and gone. She's going to cause me so much fucking shit, all right? Yeah, people can give me shit up for saying you're not going to go and pay it back, all right?
I see you, Ultra, but just wait a minute, mate.
Mark, the money was there. The money was there, right, for her to have it back then. She's going to take the time up now. The money's not there no more, Mark. The money's not there.
All right. Well, look, she's going to come up. Right, Nathan, you said your piece. As much as you said. When she comes up, hang on. God bless. Hang on. When she comes up, there's going to be no shouting. Yeah, you need to let her speak. And yeah.
Up Josh Joe's last comment, please, in the chat.
Yep.
In fact, Mark, mute us all. Let her come up.
She even knows this because she had a conversation with London Girl in someone's.
Okay, well, she's going to come up. I've got to try and find a way to charge this battery up as well. It's dying. So. Give me a second. Yeah. Hopefully,
when she comes up, I'll mute myself. Everyone, Richard and Nathan, mute yourself.
Second message, Josh Joe. Second message. After that one. Go and pinpoint the second message because she had a conversation with her. I tried to go and sort everything out of London Girl ages ago. I even left the Discord because she kept giving me fucking shit in there. She wouldn't leave me the fuck alone. She was stalking me in everywhere because I banned her in my chat after something else happened. Yeah. So the second one, Josh Joe, he tried talking with her and she wouldn't because she didn't want to go and talk. Mark. Facts.
Right, let up. Let's all be quiet. Let's sort this out.
Yeah, let's all be quiet and let them go when I say.
And she's been giving me fucking shit. You were only supposed to blow her.
Shut up, God bless you, Kay.
She is just after attention from everyone.
Right, the solar panel's working, so we got a charge. So, London Girl, the link. I'll send the link again. And nice and calm, nice and easy. We no shouting.
Peggy, because I don't have the money no more. She told me that she didn't want it back, Peggy.
What did you spend the money on, though?
None of your fucking business.
It was bags, wasn't it? Bags and coffee machines.
Listen,
It's better to get this all cleared up instead of all the rumours going round for months and months and months, so we can hear London Girl's story.
Josh Joe knows about us because she was talking to her in the person's Discord. And I was even watching all this. Cheers, by the way, Josh Joe. I can always count on you.
Yeah, look, that's it. I can't get into StreamYard. I don't know. You're not blocked, London Girl. I don't really block anyone on here. I just time them out.
Right. If you're on a mobile phone, you have to go into your settings and block and allow and all that kind of stuff.
No one's blocked in here. She wouldn't be blocked.
What I'm saying is, Mark, if she's using a mobile phone, it's a lot more difficult than a PC, and you have to go into allow and all that kind of stuff on your settings on your mobile phone, like your camera and your microphone and blah 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 blah.
Yeah. Well, just try London Girl if you can. Just press the link. And what happens when you press the link? What are you on an iPhone or a Android?
And there should be
Android's easier, I think.
Yeah, of course it is. And at the bottom,
not mermaid.
London Girl, at the bottom, when you go to the link and come in.
Mark, I'm only bringing this up tonight, all right? And I know you allowed this on your panel because she's been fucking letting people give me shit for fucking much. She's been
Nathan, let her have her say, mate. No, we're not
she
being.
can
We're
have
not
her
witch
fucking
hunting.
say. She can have her say.
Yeah.
It's her. Basically, she's forgotten her Google password, so she can't get in. The reason why I know this is because I remember when we used to talk on the phone. Because I remember I used to try and encourage her to come up onto panels because and all that when we were talking over the phone, and she can get on because she'd forgotten her password. I wouldn't trust Nathan with my bank.
Yeah, is there not another device you can use, London Girl? You not got a laptop or a tablet or something? She's looking for it now. Oh, she's got a phone. She's trying to sort it out. Well, let's hope she can, because what is it? Mermaid put in there. Where is it? Reset your password. We'll then clear it up tonight. But put transparency is everything. So that's quite a good comment.
Can you go and put up Josh Joe's last comment?
This one here.
Yep.
I mean, it's a hell of a lot of money. When you went, no, it's not even $9,000. I was like, what? $9,000? That's a lot of dough.
No, but Mark, you're forgetting the fact about all the. So basically, there was more than there was about 1.5 and even more, I think, in money that I had got back. That was offered to her back. Didn't want it. It wasn't even 6 grand. What I'd have gone and done, Mark, all right, is she didn't want it through months. She didn't want it through being paid through bank or not. So I said to her, all right, let me go and buy you food shopping and all that. Didn't want it. I remember all the conversations, Mark. Food shopping, did not want it. I said, all right, let me go and all right, I'll tell you what, then when you come to London, all right, let me go and take you to somewhere right decent just to go and say thank you and everything. Yeah. She did not want to know, Mark. She's meant to come to London. Fucking sick and tired of her making me look like a cunt.
Well, see, the thing is, Nathan, you're saying things like it's not even 6 grand and all that. I mean, like I said, it's a lot of dough. And you're always going to be people. This is why I'm saying if London Girl comes up, then we can try and work this all out. And it stops all the, you know, before this has been, this has been going on for months now. And I'm one of them where if I don't really know the situation, I just won't get involved. It's only when I know that it's a complete fake story and made up, that's when I'll say, right, that's all bullshit. And I'll do that for anyone. I'll do that for whoever I think's being bullshitted about. Well, not think, no. If I know 100% it's a bollocks story, I will actually back whoever it is up to say that story's bollocks.
Yeah,
so
really
this is why it's best, you know, you get it out because you know it's a hell of a lot of money, to be quite honest.
Yeah, Mark did that with me when we were getting all that crap off that poem on the thing, and somebody said, "Oh, Richard, this 30-year-old guy from wherever, he's like a builder."
Yeah, it's a bullshit story. I've seen you up to.
My pushback.
Even if I don't like you, even if I don't like the said person, I'll still back them up to say that story's bollocks.
Mark,
Ultra's in the back chat. I think he wants to come up with something.
Mark.
Yeah, I'll bring Ultra up.
The bike, all right. She told me, all right, it's a Christmas present or whatever, and I said, look, let me basically give me your contact details, all right, so I can basically I can start to go and pay you back all for this. And again, she didn't want to know. She said, oh, it's all a gift. Oh, it's an early Christmas present or whatever. Mark, all the conversations I remember it all.
Yeah, but Nate, look, it's difficult for me to say. I've known you for a few years now, and I know you're up and down. But for me, right, somebody you meet off YouTube and they're giving you like that amount of money.
God bless. We were meant to be best friends.
Right.
Hold on, God bless. Let me answer something right to you. Let me answer something right. Now, me and her were meant to be best friends. We were more than just fucking YouTube. God bless. Remember that we were talking off YouTube as well.
Yeah, and we talk off YouTube as well.
Nathan, you're a little money groomer, bruv. You're a little money groomer.
Comes Ultra.
I beg your fucking pardon.
You're a little money groomer. You came to me. Do you want me to spit the bars on the panel now, dear? About the bike business. You want me to spit them bars, bro? You went hard. Whoa, don't let me mention it. Don't make me mention it. Oi, big backers. Oi, big backers, UK made parts that aren't being made overseas in Japan, little cheap parts for these bikes that you'll be testing yourself on social media and being called by big backers, but the money's there, but you come to me for a business plan. Hey, and you promised me a bike. You promised me a bicycle. Wow. Right, that's cool. If you come to me for a business plan, I'm not into writing business plans. That's beyond my fucking capabilities. That's how desperate you are. What it was, Nathan, I think you wanted to get some money out of me, Nathan.
Talking absolute shit.
Yep. Oh, Richard, did you not know about that? It's about time this came out about Nathan. It's about time this came out about Nathan, it is. You little shitter.
Right, that's all we got.
Oh, please, mate. Tell the fucking real story.
That's all.
tell the real story, dickhead.
I've just told you. Want me to tell you the real story?
I had plans
Yeah,
in
go
the
on.
future to have my own business, dickhead. My own.
You said you had backing, but money wasn't the problem. The thing is, how do you get backing and money isn't a problem without a business plan? People throwing money at you, you little clown. Hey, Richard, you know what I said? He thinks he's going to be like Rally Bikes. BMX
You're
Benson.
a little hater just because you live on YouTube, mate.
Hang on. This might be. We got someone called Della Fornell.
Nathan's trying to get this money out of people, but I don't know. He spends £10 on a milkshake, so he can't stop all his money and put it into a business.
Right, hang on, everyone. 1 second. Nathan, can't you hear me? Ultra, Nathan, can you not hear me? Right, I've got to put you. Are you not listening? You're not listening. 1 second, please. 1 second, please. 1 second, please. 1 second, please. There's someone backstage. I'm gonna. Right, just give me a second, yeah, because I don't know the name. Right, go on, carry on as you are. Then I'll bring him on in a sec.
Mark, I've got no interest around talking to him.
Nathan, let's talk about your bikes. Let's talk about Benson's bikes, isn't it? Let's talk about Benson's bike. Ask me a few questions.
Right, hang on a minute. London Girls here, so I'm just going to put people backstage for a minute.
Mark,
1 second, 1 second.
You're a dreamer, Nathan. You're a fucking dreamer, bro. Don't get Pokemon cards or something like fucking like that. You know what I mean?
Right, Nathan and be quiet.
Right, London Girls here, so I just want to. I'm just going to remove a few people from stage because he doesn't come up on panels a lot. So, London Girl, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, tell us the story as in your what's happened here. What's gone on there with you and Nathan?
Well, it's a long story.
Okay. So he's claiming that he's had what 6,000, and you're claiming it's 7,000.
I've got it on my bank statements on my phone.
Okay. So what's happened? You've met up online, and you've given what 100 quid first of all. Is that what that's what he said? Yeah. Is that correct? London Girl? Are you there, London Girl?
Give her a
She's
moment, Mark.
Okay.
There she is.
Can you
She's
hear
still
me?
there.
Yes, we can hear you clearly now. We can hear you nice and clear.
Yeah. It's just that he wanted stuff and I had the money and I said, I'll give it to you.
Okay.
Because I had a crush on him. Let's just say that. I had a crush on him.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
And I just thought, he wanted stuff. And I said that I'll give him the money for it.
Okay. So was there not a point, London Girl? I know you had a crush on him and that, but did you not think, well, hang on, this is a lot of money here I'm giving out here? You said I asked you if you was wealthy, and you said you're not. Now, if you was a millionaire, 7 grand's nothing. So, you know what I mean?
No, I'm not wealthy. I just got
pulled in. Look, London Girl, I've known you for a fair while now, if you don't mind me talking, Mark. And you're a nice girl, and you two used to be really good friends.
Yeah.
No, I'm not knocking you.
No, I know.
I'm not knocking you any way at all, but it's the way it's escalated from 100 to so you say what, 7 grand?
Yeah.
It's a lot of money, girl.
Yeah, I know. I know that now.
I know.
So
I'm
that's
not judging you. I am not judging you in any way. But
no, I know that. I know that.
Yeah, listen, we all get duped in life. You know, we get sort of whether the right word's duped or not, I don't know. But there's times where we do things, and you know. But he's
moment.
claiming you don't want the money back, London Girl. Now, I would.
I don't.
Well, I would suggest to you to say, right, start giving it some payment plan to get your money back. Because if you're not wealthy, if he was paying you back £25 a week or something for the next 3 or
Yeah, but
4 years,
Mark,
you'll
it's
slowly get
like
it. Yeah.
it's like I don't really want to give my card details out.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
But he wanted my
PayPal or
card.
something else.
He wanted my card details, and you don't give card details to, complete strangers.
Yeah. Well, how was you giving him the money then, London Girl? How was you? Was he? Did he
Bank transfer?
Okay. So could he not do the same back to you? No. And get you.
Well, he's got no money.
Yeah, but I mean, surely he's not going to be. Surely, I mean, he's a young guy. He could get work. He should, in my view, pay you back. I'll bring him on, and if there's any shouting, I'll backstage people so we can just hear. Yeah.
Inside.
Yeah. All right then, Nathan. So you heard London Girl there. I take it.
What you think, all right, and what I do think are totally two different. Now, she got offered all the way back then, and by the way, all right, I'd gonna made it very, very clear to her. She is gonna say she had a crush on me. As far as I was concerned, we were. I knew she had a crush on me, but then that went. But then basically, we were meant to be friends, and you know this, London Girl. Now, Mark, going on about paying her back, she had the opportunity all the way back then. My role don't revolve around that shit, mate. And listen, people can hackle me for that, but listen, she had the opportunity, all right, to have that money all given back to her all these months ago. It could have been, majority of it could have all been paid off by now, but she said no, Mark.
Yeah, but
so what if she says yes now?
No money.
Yeah, this is where I'm not being funny, Nathan. I don't see you as having $7,000 to pay her back in a couple of months. That would work out. That would work out about $2,000 a month.
Mark, this was ages ago, Mark. This was over a year ago now.
Okay, a year ago still works out around about £500 a month. Can you afford to pay that?
Mark, it was nearly a year ago now. In fact, about over.
All right, well, listen to what I'm saying, Nathan. Listen to what I'm saying, Nathan. Okay, just listen to what I'm saying. £500 over a year is 12 times 500. That's 6,000. So you're looking at a year and a couple of months before you could have paid her all back.
She could have easily had, all right, majority of the money back, and I'd have still been paying it back. She chose not to go and take the opportunity up, Mark.
So if she asked now, would you pay it back? Would you pay it back now?
No, Mark. No.
He hasn't got the means. He hasn't got the means to pay that back.
Mark, I don't do that, Mark. She had the opportunity all the way back then, all right, and we were friends, all right, yeah? All right, at the end of the day, all right. She chose not to have the money back. People can hackle me for that. The opportunity was already there. She said no. She's already admitted, all right, it was all a gift. Simple as that, Mark.
Yes.
The money was all offered to you back, was it not, London Girl? Yes or no?
Yes.
Exactly. And what did you go and say to me? All right, did I not offer to go and take you out to the pub, offer to go and buy you shopping, offer to go and buy you takeaways? Thank you very much. I even offered to help you out with your flat, didn't I?
Yes,
when you was going to go and move, yes or no?
Yes.
Thank you.
Listen. I don't know who this woman is that you said that I've spoken to, because I don't speak to anybody off here.
So then why did Swing?
I don't know. I really don't know, because I don't speak to anybody off here.
Okay, if you say so.
So somebody's been telling lies. Somebody's been telling lies to you.
Patrick, how you doing, mate?
If I can interject, right? London Girl and Nathan, right? Nathan, I'm not going to dox all your personal finances, but I know personally, with my interjection with you, There's no way you could pay anything back because of your circumstances. And London Girl, you must have known that he. Hang on a minute, Nathan. Hang on a minute, Nathan. Please.
Let God bless speak, Nathan.
No,
Go
no,
on.
hold on.
No, let him speak and then you can respond. That's how it goes on here. If not, I'll put you backstage. Let him speak. Go on, God bless.
No, because he's been fucking ignorant, Mark.
No, I'm not being ignorant, Nathan. I've known you for a few years. No, hold on. Let me just say, please. I'm not attacking you. I'm in defense of you. I'm in defense of you. Hold on. Just 1 second. And I know you're, without going into too many details, doxing you or anything like that, I know your personal finances, right? We've known each other for a while. London Girl, you
don't know my personal finances.
I do.
How do you know my personal finances?
I know your circumstances and things like that. But I'm not being nasty. I'm trying to defend you. But so London Girl, you know he hasn't. He's pretty much on his ass.
Yeah.
You know, he's stuff. I mean, you know. No, Nathan, I'm being
no, God
in
bless.
your corner in a way.
Have you hacked my bank account or something? God bless.
No, but we've known each other for a few years now. We had our listen, Nathan. We've had our ups and downs. But I know where you are in life.
Hold on, God bless.
I'm not saying. Listen, I'm not being nasty to you.
About £10 or £20 a month, for fuck's sake.
I'm not being Nathan. I'm not being nasty to you. I'm not being nasty to you.
I didn't say you was. I'm correcting you on something.
Yeah, but you couldn't pay that back. You know, and I know.
How do you know, God bless? How do you know?
Mate, you're just in the same predicament as a lot of people in life, like a list of us.
Trying, God bless.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm not. Look, I'm not putting you down. I'm just saying. There's no. Listen, if you ask me to give you $7,000, I know from speaking to you and the past experiences that it would be very difficult for you to pay that back. All right? Am I right or wrong?
Listen,
I'm not being horrible to you, Nathan.
God bless. It doesn't matter about that, right? The fact is, all right, they're going to try to go and give it back. Let's not go and look at all the negative parts to it, because that means fuck all right now.
It's not negative. It's being realistic.
Realistic, yeah. But
yeah,
we're going to go and put, God bless, we're going to go and pop into the fact, all right, about trying to give her back the money, all right? And all the way back then, all right, are they going to try to give her it back, all right? Yes, financially, I'm not stable, even back then, and even still now, but still, though, trying, though. She was my friend, and I was trying to go and pay it back. So whatever you're trying to go and insinuate
no one's debating that, Nathan. No, Nathan, you're taking it all the wrong way as usual.
No,
Listen,
I am fucking not.
You are, mate. What I'm saying is that she's lent you that money, and look, if you ask me for that money, I'll be very dubious because I've known you for a while, and we're up and down as mates. Yes, we are.
Listen, God bless. If anyone asks me for that kind of money on the internet, dubious, I'll just see you later. You know what I mean?
It wasn't all in one lump. It was bits and bits.
Bits and pieces. Can I ask, London Girl, can I ask, has it left you a bit of skin?
No.
It's not left your skin. Okay.
No, it hasn't. No.
All right. Well, can I ask this? Do you, in your heart, do you think he's took advantage of your crush on him? A bit, or not?
Can we just point that out?
It's just that we were good friends, and I liked him, and I just thought I'd help him out because he said that he wanted to do a bike.
You're trying to make out as if it was one-way street. It was.
No, I'm just trying to get to the bottom of this. That's all. That's all we're trying to do. We're not making out anything. We're putting out what the facts is and how people feel.
I just helped him out.
In my opinion, I think London Girl is a very nice person, right? And
yeah,
London Girl.
I am a nice person.
Yeah, London Girl.
I'm sorry,
I just want to ask this, sorry, London Girl, because I did notice one of your things in the chat was where you said you'd helped him out and then he blocked you, which obviously infuriated you.
Blocked me in a chat.
I blocked her for a reason because I'm allowed to and I'm well entitled to because something else happened.
Yeah, because he hates me. He hates me now.
Nathan, you can't block somebody that lends you that amount of money.
Hold on a sec. Listen. She thought she had some sort of an entitlement. She was allowed into the chat, all right, yeah? And then basically somebody in the background, all right, we made a decision. Twin, we were talking to her after a situation, all right, that Twin got dragged into, all right? Yeah, I'm just going to go say the name. Twin got dragged into a situation. And me and Twin, all right, agreed, all right, yeah, that basically because we both got caught up in the crossfire of who London Girl had gone in contact with, that's to do with Yogi and everything, all right? Basically, no, I'm talking now. Basically, what happened, all right, was I decided, you know what, I'm just going to go and ban her. I can't go and speak some things, all right, that happened because it's private to do with me and Twin. But, yeah, Mark, there's a lot more to this, all right, than just that.
Listen, Nathan, I don't even know Yogi.
Really?
I don't know him.
Okay.
I saw that.
It's funny how
me
funny
too.
how Twin got a phone call.
It wasn't from. It wasn't
It's funny
from
how
me.
Twin got a phone. Hold on. It's funny how Twin got a phone call, like speaking about laptops and all that. A London Girl.
Yeah, but
If you
I
didn't go
haven't
and
said
speak to
anything
no
to
one, but I haven't
anyone.
spoken to nobody about it apart from you.
I haven't
I
spoken
didn't speak
to
to nobody
anyone.
about it apart from you. So clearly,
Are you
one of us
listening? I
went and told
haven't
someone. It must have been you.
spoken to anyone.
Well, how on earth, all right, did she know about all that then?
I
Why
don't
me?
No, Adam.
I don't
Well,
know.
look. Let me tell you something. Yogi does play games. He plays. I think he played a mind game with you, which you fell for. That's what I saw on that one.
It wasn't me.
He was saying he had some recordings or something on you, and he played it for weeks, and you seemed a bit scared about something. That maybe he was. You seemed a bit edgy about something. I'm going to tell you straight. Whereas I actually believe London Girl doesn't know Yogi and hasn't been in contact with him.
Hold on, Mark. In Rachel's chat, Yogi said that he's going to go and do a big expose on me. I told him go ahead. I can't wait.
Yeah, this is what I saw somewhere else. I haven't seen Ratches for a long while, but I saw this as well somewhere. And you were biting, going, go on, then get it out. And it went on for a few weeks. So obviously you thought he had something on you. Perhaps maybe London Girl. Hang on, let me finish. It seemed like he made you a bit para. That London Girl had been in contact with him. And I believe her, what she's just said, that she's never contacted him or nothing.
I don't know. I don't know.
Roy, how's about you stay the fuck out of it? How's about that, Roy?
Nathan, stop.
That's
Just
my
be
answer
quiet
to you,
for a second.
Roy.
Look. You two were very, very good friends at one point, right? And she seems a
Obviously
very
not.
honest and genuine person. And Nathan, you get triggered by people. You listen to some people. I'm not. Don't be old. Don't be old. Hold on, let me finish.
God bless.
Do the decent thing and sort this out between the both of you.
I don't get.
Yeah, it's quite a sort of sad story, to be quite honest.
I know. I'm upset by it.
I've got a mind.
I know London Girl. She's a lovely girl. And Nathan as well. He can be all right.
Right now, God bless.
No, I'm not being ignorant, mate. I'm in your. Listen, I'm trying to be in your corner.
Know me as well as you think. Then I'm an outspoken fuckwit. Deal with it like it's all lumpet.
Oh, Nathan, that's the wrong attitude.
I don't think it's anything to be outspoken.
It's me, God bless. Either you love me or you fucking hate me. I'm like Mama.
Yeah, no, I don't. Listen, you, like I said, you and me have had our ups and downs, but I know you. I know who you are, and I don't think you're that person. But the thing is, you do take on what other people fucking try to wind you up on. And she's a lovely girl.
Oh, God bless, man. Do you know what? Listen,
hang on. Is London Girl a nice person? Yes or no?
Hang on. You hang on, God bless. You keep trying to go and tell me, all right, I know me. You can have your opinion, all right, but stop trying to go and force it upon me as if we've got to go and take it. I'm outspoken. I speak my mind. Just like many other people.
I know you do.
Just like Mark goes and does when he feels he needs to go and do it, all right. So stop telling me that I get triggered then, all right? Because that means every cunt on YouTube gets triggered because everybody's got a fucking opinion on YouTube then, doesn't it? So that means we all get triggered on YouTube then. Hey, God bless. Stop saying I get triggered, all right, because it's a fucking opinion. All right, we've all got rights to reply. Just remember that.
Right, I'm going to start.
Would you like to resolve this between you and London Girl? Sorry, I'm sorry, London Girl.
That's right.
how about we resolve this? Come on, because look, you two were good friends in the beginning, and something's gone amiss in between. Could you? And I know your personal finances. You're on the arse like the rest of us. And she's not asking for the money back, if I believe correctly. Can we just try and resolve this and try and move
Let me
forward?
just go and put across the no, hold. Let me just go and put
Go on, mate, go on.
half you little motherfuckers in this chat. Now, let me
Ignore them.
No. Stay on the panel, mate. This is more important. They're allowed their opinion. That's what the chat does. Yeah.
No. Because all these lot, all right. Listen, all these lot, all right, saying, "Oh, go to claims court." Listen, you bunch of little fucking sacks of shit. Now, all right, Mark. Let me go and put something across to you. Back then, she had the opportunity. All right, now it's now. My world don't revolve around someone. All right, they had the opportunity back then to get the money back. Simple as that, Mark. All right, simple as that. All you little fuckwits in the chat, all right, yeah, you know nothing. You can go and say, "Oh, he should be taking all that money." Would you be saying the same thing, all right, if it was a man? I bet you not, Mark. I bet.
Well, look, let me tell you something. Yeah. No, hang on a minute. Let me tell you something. I've been on here quite a few years. I've never took 1 penny off anyone. I've given a couple of small donations to the lockdown lot, which I just admired a lot for their filming of what they've done, and I admired them guys. But AMG was in the chat earlier. He offered to buy a brand new iPhone, which I turned down when he was in the chat, because I just thought, you know what, AMG, thanks very much, very kind of you. But I didn't want AMG's money. That's his money. If I want to buy a brand new iPhone, then I'll get that myself somehow. So I didn't want his thing. So this is where me and you are different.
S24, Mark, not an iPhone. Sorry.
Well, whatever he was getting, AMG was good. He was kind enough because I was having such shit footage. He was good. He said, "I'll buy you a new phone." He didn't say, I'm sure he said an iPhone, but I turned him down, and it's just not me to be doing that. So, you're obviously different from me, Nathan, because I wouldn't be doing that, to be quite honest. Anyway, I'm going to bring a couple of people up because London Girl, well done for coming up and giving your side of the story. And if I was you, I would try and get some settlement of maybe asking Nathan to pay some money back every week to you.
To tell you the
If you
truth,
don't want
Mark,
it, that's up to you, London
Mark,
Girl.
to
If you
tell
don't.
you the truth, I don't want any money back off him.
Yeah,
It
you
was
just
all-
want it.
I gave him the money because he wanted to get stuff.
Fair enough. Yeah,
And then suddenly I was away for a while, and he came back at me and started shouting about I've been spreading stuff all over YouTube, and I haven't even been on YouTube. And that's what really got my
I'd
back
agree
up.
with that. I'd agree with that. Nathan, can you just try and sort it out between the pair of you? Because she's a lovely lady. You two are best friends together. Nathan, you try and do your best in life as well. Please, I'd be so happy if you could just sort this thing out.
I seriously never said anything about Nathan. I was never horrible to him. I've never slagged him off behind his back, and yet he was saying that I was saying this, that, and the other, and I haven't said anything whatsoever.
Right, I see.
So I don't know where he's getting all his information from.
Nathan, don't listen to people in the chat and all the little baiting and antagonism. Just look.
Well, they're just putting their opinions across, really. So that's up to them.
Mark,
have you Nathan and Indigo, have you still got your personal contacts that you can have a chat to each other with?
They will be saying this, right? This is a man. I'm fucking sick and tired of people saying this woman, that. You bunch of division fucking sex creating pricks. All right, and I mean that. All about fucking division about race. Oh, female this, female that. How many of you have gone right? I'm gonna shout at a fucking woman out and argue. You bunch of hypocritical little cunts. And
Nathan, you've not answered my question. And London Girl and Nathan, have you both got each other's personal contact details so you can have a private off chat?
I've tried talking to her, God bless. She ain't interested.
London Girl?
I don't want to speak to him again
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair
because
enough.
because of what he's done to me about, you know, spreading lies all
done
over
to you.
YouTube.
Done to you. Yeah, no, what you mean?
Yeah,
What
what
about? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. You two, right? What if you had a private, personal chat together, away from YouTube and Discord and all that bullshit?
he,
Do you
he's
think?
he's
Come on.
blocked me off he's blocked me off Discord.
What?
So I can't even talk on there.
No, by
You must
phone,
have
we
each
still
other's
get each other's
WhatsApp.
phone numbers. What do you want? What do you want?
What?
We still get each other's phone numbers. What do you want? I can't see my phone, so I can't get your contact number, by the way, because my phone screen's broken.
Okay.
Right.
So
how about
you've still
how
got
about you
my
two
phone
have a
number,
personal
you've
chat
still
to each
got
other,
my
private?
phone number.
What do we need to talk about though? Because I don't want no money.
Try and resolve things because you're a lovely London girl. I've seen you
listen.
around for years now, and you're harmless, and you haven't done a problem.
Yeah, but
Nathan,
God bless. She just said, God bless you. London girl just said she doesn't want to speak to him again. Simple as that.
That's
God
a shame.
bless.
It's a shame.
I just don't want the money back. I've had enough.
I know you don't.
I've
I
had
know you
enough
don't.
now. I was in hospital for a month last month. For 1
Yeah.
month. And I nearly died.
Whole month.
Yeah.
You was in hospital for a whole month.
Yeah. I was in hospital for a month because
Roy.
I nearly died. I had a
Roy, do you know what, Roy? I'll tell you what, I'll see you in London, yeah, next time you can come and say it to my face, Roy. And I mean that. Yeah, cool. Got ya. All right, Roy.
I mean,
see you
right,
next
London
time.
girl, it's been lovely that you came. I know you're going to get off in a minute. I can feel it. But I've never really
Stay up
spoken
if
to
you
you.
want.
Yeah.
and
I've
Nathan
never really.
keeps saying that I said that I was in hospital for 2 months and I've never said that.
In John's chat, you said you was in there for 2 months.
No, I wasn't in 2 months. I
I'm
was in
sorry, in
1
John's
month.
chat.
No, I was in 1 month.
I didn't see you were lying about being in hospital.
I was in 1 month.
I mean, look,
Please
London girl.
don't stress. Please don't stress me out because I'm. You know.
Don't stress you
Yeah.
out. Oh, please.
Come on, Nathan.
Look at all
Come
the crap
on.
you can cause me just over a little crash. You're a bunny boiler woman, and you know
Oh,
it.
come off it.
It's the truth.
Nate, stop.
It's the truth.
Come on, man.
I'm not going to go and
No,
stop.
no.
I'm not
Wait,
gonna go
listen,
and
we
stop.
respect women. We respect our mothers and our
Yeah,
sisters.
she's not been rude to you, Nathan. She's just
No.
gave her what she
Shut up
said.
your ass, God bless. I don't give a fuck, all right. Listen, man, woman, we're both equal, mate.
All right, I'm going to bring other people up now.
My fucking head in.
All right, before we bring other people up, Mark, I was going to say to London girl, thank you very much for coming up and giving your side of the story.
Yeah, thanks for
She can stay up if she wants. She doesn't have to leave.
Let me on.
Yeah.
Oh, man, for fuck's sake.
Ah.
Oh, Richard. How you doing? Richard, it's frustrating sitting like a spare playmate backstage.
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm just a bit ashamed. I'm a bit disgusted about what Nathan's been doing to a woman who sounds very vulnerable.
I know. He came to me, right? He came to me on Discord trying to fucking beg me up, mate. He's a little beggar, he is. He's a little
I think he's taken advantage of a very vulnerable woman who liked him, and I think it's disgusting.
Let us continue with the same belligerent.
Yeah, yes, James, yeah.
Nathan,
we've got to the
talk
story.
about your make-believe custom bicycle business where you've got like backers, but nobody needs to worry. And when I ask questions, you know, what kind of money behind your business, you want me to run a web page for you. You want me to run a web page? You go, I'm doing a custom bike, bro. Don't tell anybody though, bro. I'm going to be a millionaire in 2 years. You little clown. You little fucking clown. Right, I'll watch you getting triggered now, won't I?
Come and say it to my face in London, all right? Listen, you think you're...
Don't say anything to your face, Nathan. Why'd you fucking throw you on the floor, you little clown?
There, mate, and I'll come to your face, but I guarantee you right now...
Nobody wants to punch when they punch little boys up. I don't punch little kiddies up. Isn't it?
Of course.
So, Nathan, you could hit me with your hardest, mate. You wouldn't hurt me. I don't punch little kiddies up.
Yeah, I told you she'd be gone in a second, didn't I?
He's a fucking little mug. Watch his Benson. Watch him. Watch him.
We're all because I talk to ministry. How pathetic, man.
This is
London
not
girl, you
about
still there?
ministry. This is about the 6 nearly
Hang on,
7K.
Can I just have a little say here? Can I just have a little say? London girl.
Yeah, hi.
Right. Hello. It's nice to hear your voice and speak to you eventually after saying hello. How you doing for fucking fuck knows how long? But look, what I think Mark is trying to do is trying to get some kind of understanding between you and him. Now, I mean, look, he owes you that money and he needs to pay it back. All right, and you need to come, and you need to wait a minute. You need to come. You need to listen. We will be judge and jury. No, this ain't your fucking room, bro. Calm down. Let me speak. No. This isn't your room. No. See what I mean? You just can't hold it, can you? You can't take. Look, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to London girl. It's none of your business what I'm saying. Why you keep butting in? You're ignorant. This is your problem.
Come on, or you be muted or put backstage. Go on, Roy.
What an idiot. He just keeps fucking right. He doesn't learn from his own mistakes. You know what? It's ridiculous. How you behave is just childish, man. You're just weak. You're a weak man. You're a weak boy.
This is England, not Afghanistan.
You're weak, man.
And we resolve.
Yeah. I'm gonna go yeah. What, you're gonna put your fingers in your ears and go yang. Get out of there.
Roy, get back on track. What you were saying when you come up.
I don't even know what was going on about. It's Nathan, I think.
Nathan doesn't. He's deaf to his own voice. He just keeps talking and think he's going to dominate the whole thing. This is what he does in his room, and that's why he destroys it. Look, shut up, Nathan. I'm going to shut up now until Nathan's made to shut up.
He won't shut up though. Oi, Nathan, I want to talk about Benson's bike. Nathan, can we talk about Benson's bike? That big business venture.
Sell that fucking bike. Sell that $5,000 bike you got. Sell it. Sell it now. Sell it now. Give me that bike. I'll tell you what. Give me that bike. I'll tell you what. Right. When the debt collecting company find out you got that bike in your house, they'll kick your door in for it, mate.
Roy, they're English-built custom parts and all that. They're fucking.
I know. I've seen it. I couldn't believe. I thought he must be an IT guy. You know, he must be doing like writing programs or something. And he's writing fucking dole checks. The cunt. He's not writing anything. He's writing dole checks, and he's got a fucking $5,000 bike.
He wanted me to run and promote his website, and I said, "Who's going to start this website?" He said, "Well, you." And he said, "Hey, you can't even afford a milkshake. You want me to pay for the domain?"
But listen, jokes aside, I want justice for London Girl, right? And what Nathan don't want me to get involved, right? He really don't want me to get involved. Because if I do get involved, right, it's going to be ugly, mate. It'll be ugly for you, Nathan, because you'll be put under pressure to do the right thing, right? And pay this young lady back what you extorted her for, all right? Am I threatening? I'm not. I don't make threats, mate. I don't make threats. Why are you trying to... Shut up, man, you idiot. Shut up, you idiot. What are you going to do? You're not going to do anything. You're an idiot, right? You're a little boy, right? Right, so London Girl, I'm trying to speak to London Girl, so I'll shut up, right, until I get a opportunity to let London Girl know what her options are, all right?
Yeah, go on.
Are you threatening me?
Shut up, Nathan, you fucking clown.
No, it's a simple answer. Are you threatening me? Because just remember, all right, you're not
listening. Nathan, I'll probably knock you out in one punch, mate. Don't fucking up yourself that much, mate. You're an idiot.
Right now,
no violence, please. Come on, guys.
I won't be too shy of coming to you to your face, Roy. Are you threatening me, Roy? Are you threatening me? Yes or no?
Nobody wants to hit you, you little retard, Nathan. We don't beat little kiddies up, you know what I'm saying? We don't beat little retards up. Not about that, mate.
Are you threatening me? You don't know fuck all about me, Ultra. Are you threatening me?
Oh, shit.
Shut up, mate.
No violence stuff, right? Debating is one thing.
You can't even answer my question. You don't like it, mate. Listen, don't be giving crap.
Don't like what? Don't like what? You're a mouthy little cunt, and mate, you're well above the station for your age. Considering you're a virgin, you're a failure, mate. You need to shut the fuck up, Nathan. You've got nothing about you, bro.
Come to London then, Ultra. Come to London.
What, to meet you, you little smelly little ginger clown, mate? I'd fucking love to you like a trick, you little fucking idiot. I'd trick you over.
Fucking
and break the
Wurzel.
fucking little
Right, listen, hang on, Les. My batteries. Listen, Ultra, hang on 1 sec. Ultra, 1 sec. Listen, my battery's about to die, yeah, and I don't know why the solar panels failed me. So what I'm going to do is I think Upton's backstage, so I'll bring him up. I'll come on.
You bring him on. Let Roy fucking Upton take everything.
Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I can now.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna,
Sweet.
Right, the battery's fine.
Oh,
yeah. So what I'll do, it will carry on even though the phone dies. But by the time I get home, I'll charge it up and I'll be back in 20 minutes. Yeah.
All right, no worries, man.
Basically, what
Can
you're
you-
saying is the ones that are on here now will be backstage. When you go home, you'll be back on live.
Yeah. I'll bring it stuff.
All right, mate. All right.
Sweet, nice one, mate. Mark.
Let's just stop this kind of aggression, violent stuff. 'Cause it's not good for the stream. For Mark.
And talking over people.
Yeah, Richard, leave him alone. Leave him alone, Richard.
Leave me alone, mate.
Just
Oh,
this
listen
woman
to you
go.
thinking you winding me up, mate. Listen to you. You're a good little.
It's not hard to wind you up, you little fucking sap, is it?
Come on.
Oh, fuck you. No. Fuck you, no, Monty Python. Fuck me.
Run me off the panel.
Oh, dear.
Been through this too many fucking times, mate.
Oi, Nathan, when I was young back in the 80s, we used to call people like you Saxons. You little fucking Saxons, you're got
Yeah, go on, keep on YouTube.
Joe, your life.
Oh,
Oi,
shit.
jog on, you little Sapson. You little
Oh,
sap.
Ultra, you know what? You're the only microphone that over fucking powers him, man. You over modulate him, man. I can hear you. Everyone else is like blah 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 blah, and you're the only. You come in and you drop them lines, and I'm just laughing my ass off.
Yeah, you're only laughing your ass off, bro.
Shut up. What was that? What was that? Is there cockroaches in the fucking room, man? Someone lifted up that fucking bit of wood that's been there for 10 years. True, waloo, waloo, waloo. We're looking for monkeys up in the zoo, and if I had a face like you, Nathan, I'd fucking, I'd move to fucking Transylvania. And Nathan, pay her back her fucking money, or you'll fucking face the consequences. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Legally, all legally, not no violence. Legally, you'll face the consequences.
I'll see you in London. I mean that.
Shut up, you mug. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You fucking idiot, man. You know what? I've been listening to old Nathan. I've been listening to old Nathan shit, and he's been doing this ever since he started getting on YouTube. This is how he rolls. He's fucking something wrong with him, mate. He's a smack bum. He's a smack
Oi, do you know
bum.
what? Oi, Roy, do you know what? The funniest thing is when Henry Crinkle rolls up on him and just punches him into next week. He goes, "Have that, Nathan."
Yeah, it's fucking hilarious, mate. It's hilarious, man. I wonder why Nathan never come today. I wonder why he didn't come today. I was gonna. He was busy. He's probably otherwise engaged with his online businesses that he's got running. You know, to fund that £5,000 bike that he's got that he stole from a woman online, so that he can fucking bowl about, give me a jack biscuit like he owns a gaff.
He was going to give me one of them bikes. It was going to be high end, mate. I was going to be like down the fucking street like a madman on my new fucking concept bike and shit.
You know what? I had a chance to look at. Listen, if I knew now, if I knew now what I knew then, right? I had a chance to nick it. I did actually nick his bike outside the pub. I nicked it and I came back. But if I knew now, if I knew then what I know now, I wouldn't have come back. I would have given it to a fucking London girl and told her to put it on eBay and get a grand for it. That's what I'd have done. I'm telling you. You need to look. Mark is doing the right thing here, right? He's letting you talk and he's letting you come to an agreement, right? Because let me tell you, London girl has got options. Shut up and listen, you fucking little pleb. You shut your mouth, you fucking little pleb. Listen, I'll put you in the fucking DC headlock, you cunt. You wouldn't fucking never get it, you mug. You shut your fucking little boy mouth. You stupid little cunt. Do you know how stupid you sound? Right? You got an opportunity to be a man, right? You got an opportunity to stand up like a man, right? And say, you know what, London girl, I'm sorry I took advantage of you. I'm sorry I extorted and took advantage of your vulnerable situation. I'd like to pay you back. I can't afford it right now. I'm skint. I ain't got a job. I'm not looking for a job, so I'm only pouncing off the dole. So I can give you £5 a week. If you said I'll give you £5 a week, I'll double it, right? And I'll make sure she gets £15 a week, all right? And then you'll owe me money. How about that? How about that? You are. I'll tell you what, you don't want that on your fucking plate, mate. You do not want that on your plate. Of course it's fair play. Listen, there's a woman here, right, who I like and respect. She's been taken advantage of by someone I fucking nailed as a cunt from day one. When you give it Jack the Biscuit to me the first time, mate, you fucking sealed the deal right there, mate. You sealed the fucking deal right there. That's why we don't want you nowhere near us, you cunt. You pay it back in fun.
Mate. You can punk him before I do, mate. I'm 40 miles down the road. You can hit him, mate. You're only a fucking couple of miles down the road.
Yeah,
hit him for me, yeah.
Punch him for me. He ain't got the arsehole. He wants to hit someone. He thinks he can have it with someone who's older than his dad, right? That's what he thinks. Like, I'm an old guy, right? But I'm a fucking trained fighter. I'm good at what I do. I'll fight anyone, right? But he will never get away with it. I beat the fuck out of him. He doesn't understand.
Yeah,
you know?
That's the same.
I was with Paris today, right?
I was beat the fuck out of Nathan, no problem.
No, mate, I was with a 70-year-old paratrooper today, right? You want to see his fucking hands and his arms? He's like a monster, and he's 70 years old. He's fucking solid. He'd grab you and just squeeze you and break your ribs. You know what I mean? He's one of them guys. And he don't take no shit at all, man. And this cunt thinks he can have it with an...
Bloody youngsters on YouTube at ages. They're strong old men, mate. It's just the way life is.
I'm not someone.
Oh, listen, let me tell you today, right, Ultra, there were some men like that here today, right? And I was with them all. You know what I mean? And we were all fucking together, enjoying the moment, you know what I mean? Really fucking hugging and all that shit. It was fucking powerful, mate. It was such a good moment. And but I know Voice of Wales and that, they're friends, right? And I've got to bump into both of them in different ways, Stan and Dan. You know what I mean? It was fucking amazing, mate. It was a fucking brilliant day. And then watching the video, the film, and then fucking, he's only put me in it. Tommy's only put me halfway through it.
I don't even know how old you are, mate. I don't even know I'm going to ask you.
60.
Number.
Are you 60?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm an old geezer.
Okay.
I'm an old Millwall geezer, mate.
Right, I wasn't sure whether you was fucking young or older than me. So that's fucking mad, isn't it? 56.
You old bastard. You don't sound like a day over 64.
Oh, nice one. I have the old trophy going on. That's lots of fucking cigarettes and fucking alcohol, isn't it?
Well, listen, you're as young as a bitch you're fucking feeling, mate. And you know, you can go down the wrong side of that or the right side of it. Look, I'll tell you what, right? I'm quite fit as a geezer. I was an athlete when I was young. You know what I mean? And we were all fucking together, enjoying the moment. You know what I mean? Really fucking hugging and all that shit. It was fucking powerful, mate. And you know, I You know, that's why I'm not fat cunt. You know what I mean? I'm pretty fit. You know what I'm saying? And I do exercise a lot. I work out.
I was admiring your big fucking tits today.
Oh yeah. Oh shit, man! I forgot about that. Oh fuck me. Yeah, people have been saying, "Boy, can I cup that?" And like John's gone and grabbed it like that, and I said, "Oh," and John's like, "Oh." And I got a little feeling downstairs, and I went, "Hang on,
you did. No,
come
you
on,
did.
Lady Jane, you
Crazy
got it."
Lady Jane
And I went, "Oh right, and I can suck and blame her for it now, can't I?"
No, you were pointing at your fucking nipple, mate. But mind you, it's fucking cold this time of year, isn't it?
Well, it weren't that cold actually. I'll tell you, it weren't that. It's just that everyone wanted to touch me, my nipple every time someone was talking about it. It was nice. It was nice. It was funny. We had a great day, man. I ain't gonna lie. We had one of the best days actually. And when I saw some of the animalistic behaviour with Tusi, I mean, because you know what, when Tusi's there, he knows. I said, like, you're all right. We're here, man. No one's gonna fuck with you here. You know what I mean? And I saw him last Saturday. And he goes, "Oh, I've got 2 security with me."
Thanks,
I go, "Where?" And then he's pointed them out, and I goes, and they're tiny little fellas, you know what I mean? But you know, then like my man said, the small ones are the naughty ones. They're ex-SAS, you know what I mean? He's paying them good money to be there. But he was all calm. And me and Patrick goes, 2C. And then as he's walking away, he goes, "It's probably not a good idea to be called 2C when they've got these people." Hi, Patrick is the #1 troll. We was trolling the
the
I've
seen him. He's fucking mad.
Oh mate, if you'd have been there with me, right? We went up to the one communist geezer, and he's trying to sell this socialist paper, and he's like, "Oh, yeah, Tommy Robinson's a cunt and all that," and we're looking at him and going, "Oh yes, really?" He goes, "Yeah," and he's this and that, he's a racist and all that, and then he goes, "Oh," Patrick goes, "Oh, well that's unfortunate. I'm his cousin." And he looked at him. He went, "What?" And I said, "Yeah, I'm Tommy Robinson's brother-in-law." He went, he had a panic attack, and we were cracked up laughing and fucked off. That was funny. I love Patrick, man. He is. I'll tell you what. On a protest, you want one of him with you. If you can find a Patrick, bring him with you. I mean, I've got a video. I was going to post it online, but me and Patrick on the stairs leading up to the National Gallery. And we get stopped by 2 fucking fat monsters in hijabs, right? And some weird geezer, he's about 70 fucking, I don't know how old he was, right? And what happened was this woman told Patrick, "Move out of the way." I said, "I beg your pardon." "I beg your pardon." You know, like Patrick can be like kind of middle classy. And I'm like, What, you fuck you, cunt. And then she come up to me and told me to move out of the way. I said, "Listen, I'm in London. I live here. This is my fucking gaff. This is my fucking manor. You're telling me to move up the fucking stairs at the biggest monument in my country? Get the fuck out of it." I said, "Fuck off, leave me alone." And then she was like all in a fluster. And then this geezer comes over, gets in my face. I said, "Listen, you cunt. You're too close now. Back up, man, before I knock you the fuck out." And then I push him away. And I said, "Listen, now fuck off, mate." And Patrick's being all nice and polite to these other 2. I said, "Look at that fat cunt. She's fucking blocking the thing." And she's one of the stewards. I said, "Oh, you cunt, get out the fucking way." Just to mimic what they were trying to enforce. You know, they were putting authority on it. I said, "You've got no jurisdiction." Patrick said the same thing. And then the guy, he kept coming back in my face. And I told him, I said, "Now fuck off now before I knock you out." And then he runs to the police. He said, I've been sworn at. I've had dirty words.
What do you reckon is Nathan Benson being a patriot then?
He's not a patriot. Of course he ain't, man. How can he threaten? How can he threaten his elders? How can he make threats on the internet to his elders, right? People that are probably older than his dad. I mean, that's nonsense, but in the opposite direction, if you know what I mean. Now, people that like to, there are people out there, they get off beating up old people. They taking advantage of it, you know what I mean? It is a kind of nonsense, but on the other level. People don't understand this, but
Roy, do you know what? That will never be me, because I always combat that, because I know it exists, and I think, right, if some little young blokes are going to have a little fucking dig at me, mate, I'll make sure I'm in the right shape. But do you know what? I tend not to get fucking started on, because the youngsters think, well, it's an old bloke, but he looks fucking pretty decent. They don't bother.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I live in one of the. At the moment, I'm living in one of the darkest. I'm a minority, 30%. I'm a minority, and on one side of town is fucking Muslims everywhere. I'm in a Christian part of that ghetto, right? And I'm on the border with like Bermondsey, Lewisham, and Peckham. And I'm telling you now, I'm a stone's. Yeah, right. So I know what inner city life is all about. But right, I can walk out of here at 2 a.m. I can walk all the way up to New Cross and walk all the way back without a worry in the world, right? Because I've got a lot of respect. I'm known by everybody around here, knows me. All the businesses know me. I built 2 businesses downstairs. You know, I'm known all over the gap, all up the Old Kent Road, all down fucking Lewisham, all down Bermondsey. I'm known, so I ain't got a worry in the world. But I have got a worry from an illegal immigrant who's just moved into the area, who looks at me and thinks, "Who's that old cunt? I can have him. I've got a blade. Boom, I'm done." Right now, whereas I weren't scared before, I have got a bit of fear when I go out late at night, because I go and see people late at night. I go and visit. I've got mental people that I take care of, right? And I go and see them, and they're in need. They phone me up and say, "Boy, oh, help me! Can you? Like, I need." And I go and see them, and I go and spend a little bit of time with them, and I do that just off my own back, right? And I've always felt safe until the last, say, year and a half, where I'm looking at all these new people coming around. You know what I mean? And I know where they are. I know the hotels that they stay in. I've done reports on them. Patrick has said to me, phone me up. He goes, "What is the fucking thing down the road?" I'm out there. I'm on there. You know, I'm on it. It's like a fucking, you know, Clark Kent kind of thing. And I know what it's like. And I understand that this life, you know. So when I get people like Nathan giving it Jack the Biscuit like he fucking owns the gaff when he don't, being very obtruse and very from being very obtruse and very disrespectful. Now I'm, you know, I come from, like, my old man was in the RF, my brother was in the Navy and all that shit. I was brought up on discipline. He wasn't. You understand? I went to Borstal. I've done DC. I've done it all. Right? I know what it's about. Yeah. Well, DC was. Everyone thinks Borstal because of a film, right? Right.
No, Borstal is old school. That was hard, mate. That one.
It was, yeah, but listen. No, DC was harder than Borstal. You know what happened to me when I first walked into DC? I walked in, right? Got in there. And he went, "What's your name?" And I said, "McCabe, sir." And he went, "Oh, well done." Right? Listen to this. He said to me, he said to me, "Well done." He goes, "Well done," because out of respect, right?
You said the word sir.
I knew he was authority, and I said the word "sir" because it's what I do in my everyday life, right? So he went, "Very good start," right? And then he said, "Right, go down there, right? Take all your clothes off and do that, all the inspection and all that." Took me. He said, he said to me, he asked me to do something, and I can't put my clothes in a box or something like that. I said, "What, in this box?" And he went, bang, ran my head, boom. I'm like, "What the fuck? I'm naked now." And his other mate comes in. He said, "You fucking cunt, you say sir after every fucking word and sentence. If you don't fucking say sir after every word and sentence, you are going to get the fucking shit kicked out of you. Do you understand?" And I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Roy, can I ask you a question? Why are you suddenly naked? Are you aroused at that moment? Why are you suddenly naked?
Oh, well, no, thinking back, I was very unaroused, mate. I was petrified. I was shitting myself. And then, listen, after that, right, I got dragged by the fucking neck with my hands behind my back into a little fucking room, like a cupboard, right? My hands fucking held behind my back by one screw and another screw with a pair of scissors that you used to cut paper with at school. Cutting all my fucking hair off. Cut all my hair off with a pair of scissors. I swear down, I looked like I'd just come out of a concentration camp. And then I was put in the block. I was put in the block for 7 days.
Let me ask you this. Did you, it was good days, weren't they? Everybody should go through that and then learn respect.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I can, you know, it's a discipline. Let me just say, it's a discipline.
Everybody should be beaten as a child. It makes you a better man. That's fucking hard, isn't it?
Well, I mean, not beaten. No. I mean, there was abuse in there,
not,
right?
not beaten, but you know, discipline. But sometimes you will get it once in a
Oh,
while.
mate.
Yeah.
Fuck me, I
I
saw
mean,
it indeed. When I was in
I look back
Sen,
on those days, they were
it was
good
horrible,
days.
man.
They taught me. Do you remember, like in DC, you had to do your 7 inches by 7 inches, your knickers, your
Folding,
shirt,
everything had to have a line in it, and you had to be a certain. You had to box. It's like military. Do it in the military. When you join the military, your basic training. That's what DC. DC was basic training, but what was it? Mental health and the ECHU. They all got involved in it. Oh, you can't do that. Oh, you can't do that to Muslims. Oh, they don't do it like that.
But mental health wasn't a big thing back then. Didn't
when
really
it did
exist,
come in,
did it?
it was a Human Rights Act, ECHU, right? That went, oh, you're not allowed to do that. That's naughty. That's naughty. That's not good for humans. Well, let me tell you, right? The crime rate was lower. The crime rate was lower when that was going on. The reoffending was much lower than it is today. And now what we're doing, people that have been done for 5-7 years for kidnapping and torture are being let out early.
Yeah.
Right, so we can put people in for 30 words. Now, let that sink in for a minute, right? People coming out of jail, getting in Bentleys, right, and AMG fucking Mercs, okay, with popping champagne for being released for kidnapping, right,
100%,
and torturing,
100%.
and they're celebrating. And then they come
but
out
Roy,
and they say,
but Roy,
you can't make it up. You
don't you
can't
think
make
that
it up.
bounce down to
Peter Lynch, R.I.P. Peter Lynch.
There's not enough prison space, mate, and they let the people out, and it costs too much money to keep them in there at the end of the day. It's an easier option to let them out and ship another one in.
No, listen. Let me tell you what we should do. Right, we have got over 10,000 illegal immigrants, right, who have committed crime, who have taken advantage of the hospitality of us, okay, and they're in prison. Now, what we can do, right, to empty them fucking places, right, is take every single one of them and repatriate them, right? If they got no ID and we don't know where they come from, if they come in on a boat, they came from France. Right, so we'll send them back to France, and we'll get a P&O ferry. P&O, I'm taking the piss, but anyway, we'll put them on a ferry, and we'll fucking offload them and say, right, there you go, and that's it. Then bring in the Royal Navy and say, can you police our fucking sea, please? Because I know a lot of Royal Navy are fed up. They're waiting for orders to move in. They're waiting for orders, and they're not getting them, and they won't get them from this government.
Roy, what countries? What countries did it? They just sink them into the oceans like bang. Like, there you go. See you later.
Hold on. Ultra, hold on.
They're being released back into the community that they raped our children in our community, and these poor little girls having to bump into them.
I think you're fucking exaggerating. I think you're exaggerating, to be fair, about this rape fucking culture. I think you really are, to be fair.
You mind a bit too much, God bless. Hey, Roy.
I think you're exaggerating on this fucking this Muslim rape culture. That was a thing maybe about, I don't know, 15 fucking years ago.
Well, Ultra, listen, if you watch the documentary we played today, okay, there's a specific part in the documentary which shows the increase in rate. Listen, it depicts it. Wait, let me just say, it depicts it, the increase in rate in Europe, right? Not on the average of white, black, everything,
you know why?
On immigrants
it's the
only.
words of the Quran. It's an overall takeover of the fucking planet. We all know this.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying.
Right with the brass fucking knuckles, you know what I mean? Or the brass tacks, or whatever you call it. It's a hostile takeover. We know this.
Yep. Well, I mean, we understand that.
I've actually got a Quran. I don't read it because it's too small. It's an ancient Quran.
Yeah. What one? There's 32 Qurans. Which one have you got?
Roy, put it this way: it's one that comes from Egypt. It was from when my dad fought out there, mate, back in the fucking.
Okay, back in the 40s. Yeah, okay, right. So it's about in the 15th or 16th one. Look, the whole Quran is
I don't know. Roy.
Yeah, I know. What I'm saying is there are 32 of them.
Listen to me, right? Let me explain. It's so small, it's more ornamental. The thing is, it's got a leather and it's got a little bit of silver and a fucking chain on it. I think you need a magnifying glass to actually read
That
it.
probably was a magnifying glass on that bit of silver chain. My mate's got one.
I don't know, mate.
Yeah, my mate. My mate's got a little tiny one, right? It's fucking tiny. He carries it everywhere. He carries an old one that's about like 50 years old or whatever. He keeps that with him all the time in his backpack. But when he pulls out on the train and when he reads it every day, every minute, and it's got a little chain on it with a magnifying glass, and it's like a silver fucking thing, and he just puts it over it and he reads it like that. It's fucking mental, man. And he reads it all backwards, all in Arabic. He reads it in Arabic as well. It's fascinating.
It's thick. The thing is, I don't even think I never actually looked at it because I wasn't interested. I've got it here because my dad's fucking dead, and it's in a fucking box, fucking somewhere. The thing is, I don't know. Can you read it? Probably not. It's in Arabic or whatever it's in. You know
I can read it. I can read it.
It might not.
I could
The
read
thing
it.
is, the pages are about fucking an inch long, maybe half an inch wide. It's tiny. The biggest thing is because it's a hardback with silver and leather on the outside. When
You know what? Take a picture of it. Take a picture of it.
I
I'll tell
need
you
to
what.
find it. I need to find it.
Yeah, well, find it, take a picture of it, let me have a look, and I'll find out if it's worth anything.
It probably is, mate. But it's
Well,
like, I
no.
remember
You got to
when I was a
remember, they
little
made
kid.
fucking hundreds of millions of them. They made fucking gazillions of them. You know, it's like, you know, I had some old shit from the 70s, but they made so many of them. It would never be a collector's item.
Yeah,
You know?
exactly. But I remember it from when, like, well, I was born in the fucking 60s and when I was a child. So obviously, but it could have been like some shit from a fucking market out there. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, or you know what? If a rich Muslim saw that and it reminded him of when he was 10 or whatever and his uncle had one, he paid 10 grand for that. You say, oh, I want that. How much you want? And you say, give me 10 grand. You say, oh, you know, do you want a Lamborghini?
I'll tell you what, if it was worth anything, I'd sell it tomorrow if I could find it. It means fuck all to them.
There you go. Well, then that's what I'm saying. You've got something that could be worth something to someone else, right? Look at people. Look, I knew someone. I knew someone whose auntie had a little saucer outside her backyard in Yorkshire for about 30 years, and she used to pour a thing for the stray cats, right? And you know what? It sold at auction for 30 grand.
Roy, check this out.
When she died, her son sold it. Cunt.
Roy, do you know who Samuel Cody is?
Samuel Cody.
Yeah, he used to fly biplanes. I've got a picture. I've got a shard of his propeller when it crashed, and that's embossed in around the outside. Yeah, Samuel Cody, right? It was a biplane. It's a shard off the fucking propeller. Yeah.
What was it? A moth? It was a gypsy moth, was it? He flew. Was it a gypsy?
I'm not fucking sure. I didn't look too much into it. It's another thing I've got. It's got this little silver stand on it with these little ornamental little wires that go round. It's fucking old. Do you know what I mean? I had a shard of the fucking Great Pyramid from fucking Egypt and all that.
Listen, that's an aeronautical antiquity you got there, right? Now, let me tell you, you know, the people that fuck around, you know people that fuck around with cars and all that shit. There's people that fuck around with airplanes, old airplanes, and they're fucking wealthy people, right? All over America, there are airfields where all these multi-millionaires have got their own house with their own airfields and all that shit. They buy into that shit. But the only way they buy into it is if they find out about it. That's what I'm saying. You've got to take pictures. You've got to find out when you can fucking...
The thing is, it's part of
that's antiquity. You got an antiquity there. Yeah, you got some relevance. You know what I mean?
What it is, it's a shard off the biplane when it. I think it was a biplane. I don't know whether it was a bi or a single fucking plane when it crashed into the ground. The thing is, my nan and her friends went across and they stole the fucking bits.
It's all right, memorabilia. It's all right, worth money though. It's worth money. I'm telling you. There's value in that to someone.
The thing is, people always go, it's a fake when it's not, to try and like make you sell it off when it actually is real.
Well, it depends who you fucking appeal to. If you appeal to someone who's got a bit of dough, he'll pay for someone to say, could that be authentic? That's all he wants to know, is the guy that wants to own it. He's gonna could it? And he said, well, you know, the age of the metal, yeah, I can tell by that, and yeah, it could well be, but if there's no significant proof that it was, then that kind of reduces the price. If you had a bit of paper that said, yeah, this comes from that
thing
planet,
is, there's no
you haven't got
paperwork
that.
with it. There's
That's
no
right. That's what I'm saying.
paperwork with it. But on the
Well, that's
front, there's a
irrelevant.
silver plaque, and it's all been engraved with like the date and the name and all that on the front. But that could still be fake back then. You don't know, dear.
Yeah. Well, you have to get that. You have to find out. But it's interesting. I love shit like that. I'm into antiques. I'm into all that shit. You know, I found some old shit in my time. You know, I've done my little. I've had fun doing things like that, and it's very, very interesting when I find out that someone will pay $1 million for a bit of rock, and it blew my mind when I first saw it. And that was when I was a kid.
Stuff.
It was an uncut diamond from South Africa, and my uncle worked in the diamond mines in South Africa. In the,
you had to cut Leonardo DiCaprio's hand off the fucking end of it, didn't you?
Ah, come on! Someone said to me next tonight. They goes, do you think Leonardo DiCaprio does he have anything to do with P Diddy? And I just typed in. I couldn't resist it. I know it's an old one, but I said, "Do bear shit in the woods, mate."
Do you reckon he did then?
Of course he did, man. Look, you know.
Oh, mate, don't do that.
Do you know DiCaprio? Do you know who he's the bastard son of?
I didn't know. I can't remember. It's fresh in my mind.
De Niro, Robert De Niro.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
he's Robert De Niro's bastard unson. He's a fucking satanic cunt. He's part of the cult. He is proper. I mean, when you go down the rabbit hole, I mean, don't listen to me about it because it all sounds gobbledygook, right? But when you connect all the dots, you'll know what I'm talking about. And you can only do that yourself. You know, don't listen to anyone when they say to you, "Oh yeah, he's this, he's that, he's that." You know, take the lead, follow it with your own logical fucking, you know, ability. And if you can handle it, I've been talking about P Diddy for years, right? For fucking years.
Yeah,
and everyone said, no, it's not true. I've been talking about Jay-Z. I knew Jaguar Wright 8 years ago. All right. I knew fucking Carter, Thingy's daughter, for Tupac's daughter for like probably 7-8 years, same. And Liz Crokin. And we was putting all these pieces together. This is where Pizzagate came about. And then Pizzagate fucking happened and we fucking did it. And the guy that owned it was with the Democrats. And his name is Elephantis. His name was Elephantis. Well, when you break down Elephantis, it says Satan Life. It's an anagram of Satan Life. It's in our faces. And you got Obama, right, ordering 64 grams worth of pizza. What he was ordering was children, right? And the FBI broke that story, by the way. And they said, yeah, that pedophiles are using these symbols in pizza as a recipe, as a menu. And then we've got the WikiLeaks. This is why Julian Assange was banged up, right? He exposed an email from Hillary Clinton having a pop at Obama about him ordering this pizza party, which is sex with kids, in the White House. And she said, you're the president. This is very dangerous. You've got to be on top of your game to make sure you got everything under control so them kids can be brought in. This is Hillary Clinton talking to Obama, right?
Obama's fucking gay anyway.
Yeah, I know. We know this.
No,
but what I'm saying is, the wiki. Why they put Assange in jail, and why the Democrats wanted to kill him? They wanted him dead. They planned to assassinate him.
No, it doesn't take fucking rocket science to realise that. It's exposed.
Believe me, man. Let me look. You know about Uber Abedin and Hillary Clinton with the ripping the face off a baby. You know about that? There's
I've heard a lot of stuff about the Clintons, mate. Yeah, what I believe and what I don't believe, I can't get my head around it. They're fucked up family.
Frazzle drip. You know Frazzle drip? You know
the
about
Clintons?
That? No.
What's that then? I don't know about the actual terminology you're using.
Frazzle drip is a video of Hillary Clinton and Uber Abedin, and they rip in the face of a little girl. She's 8, I think. She's 8 years old. And
so you've seen this video? You've seen this video?
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah. Ask people about it. Frazzleberry it's called.
It's actually
It's sick. You don't know half of it, mate. If you went down,
but Roy, I heard, I saw these videos on YouTube that were leaked back in the old days, like outside where they were saying they're extracting adrenochrome from these frightened children and fucking on the
adrenochrome is the biggest, the most expensive liquid in the world. It's the most expensive. Adrenochrome. Go on,
Roy. They could synthesize it. They can synthesize everything.
Right, I know they can. They can synthesize diamonds. Listen to me. They can synthesize diamonds. But if I'm a billionaire, let me finish, right? They can synthesize diamonds. But if I'm a billionaire, right, and this zirconia diamond is better than this one that's worth $100 billion trillion, right? If it's better than that, it's only $100 billion. I don't want it. I want that one. You know what I'm saying? I want that one. Right? If there's a champagne, there's a champagne. What do I want? Dom Perignon or Moet? Well, I mean, what do you want? Right? Now, it's up to you, right? So, let me tell you, adrenochrome is the most expensive liquid in the world, right? And it is manufactured on a monumental industrial scale. We're talking like millions of children around the world go missing every day and they're never seen again. Say again?
Is it manufactured through victims or in a laboratory?
Victims. It's little kids traumatized and then extracted the blood from the victim. Look, if you're gonna go to a restaurant, right, and you're gonna save some money, you're not gonna go and get a fucking, an Iceland fucking frozen steak. You're gonna get a ribeye. You're gonna get the best.
Right. So what are the beneficial effects if you could get that, and if you took it, what would it give you?
Well, when you ingest it, right? It reinvigorates the whole body. Yeah, it's like a blood transfusion. You know the story about Dracula, right? He's dying every day until he sucks the blood out of a virgin. Right.
Yeah.
Now that is predictive programming. It's not just some guy decided to make up a story and all that. It's like 1984. It's like George Orwell was telling us something. He was trying to say something. He was trying to let us know, right? And it works both ways. It's a propaganda that works both ways. They can do it against us and they can do it for us, waking us up. It's whether we're wise enough to fucking get to that point in our lives that we can say, wow, that is a sign, that is a signal. You know, the film They Live, you put the glasses on, you see the indoctrination.
Yeah, I know. You know, George Orwell, 1984. When was that actually written?
George Orwell in 1945, he wrote that. 46.
When did the Second World War? Just after the Second World War. Then,
after the Second World, yeah, because he was in intelligence. He was a big MI5 guy. He was banging. He was
maybe
he wasn't just some fucking Mark Williams or anything.
Could be seductive fiction, and everything that happens, everybody they go, oh, it happened in 1984, and then they go back to the philosophies of Nostradamus. Nostradamus saw this. We can all predict it. I could turn around and say Nathan could fucking have a shit next week, and it might actually fucking work.
I know what you're saying. You know, Hillary Clinton was recorded on telly during the 2016 election, saying to her constituents that George Orwell's 1984 is our manual. She said that. I saw her say
Nostradamus, Ultra.
George Orwell's 1984 was the Democratic manual of the way to go forward to a world globalist.
He used to get fed loads of trippy drugs. He used to go down a little stone stairway down into the bottom of a fucking mountain somewhere.
Nostradamus, you're talking about.
He'd been tripped out for about 2 fucking days, and then down or whatever he fucking did. It was a big dream.
Let me quickly just add this bit in. He wrote everything he wrote.
Nostradamus took trips, man.
Listen, everything he read. Hang on, please.
Trips and shit.
Mark, I could say 10 million things tonight that could happen maybe in the fucking future, and you'd be like, "Is he Nostradamus?" No, obviously I'm not.
It's like the Alex Jones story predicting 9/11. He never listen. The Alex Jones story. He got lauded up by fucking a lot of people, right? And he got a little bit big boost out of it, right? And I called him out on X, right? And who was it? Who's that fucking big TV reporter from Fox? And he left, and he's the biggest guy in the world now, and I can't remember his name. But anyway, Tucker Carlson. And Tucker Carlson had him on the show, and he said, you know, when Alex Jones, like months before, said that they're going to blame Osama bin Laden and they're going to crash planes into the towers. How did he know that? Well, I'll tell you how he knew it. He read it in a book that Donald Trump wrote in 1998, right? Donald Trump wrote about that happening in a book in 1998. Where did Donald Trump get it from? He got it from Netanyahu, who wrote it in a book in 1995, word for word, saying that the Twin Towers would get hit and destroyed if anything, blah, 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 blah. And it was predictive programming. They were feeding us. Do you understand? And this happened. This is real. This is actually we lived all of that.
I'll bring you back.
But no one paid attention.
I can't
so
speak anyway. I might as well keep
thinking
myself, you know?
that it was a random attack. No, it wasn't a random attack at all.
Yeah. Right, the Nostradamus bit. Can I speak now quickly? Roy, hang on. The Nostradamus bit. It all depends how you interpret it. He read everything in code, so people interpret it in different ways. That's the thing about Nostradamus. What was you going to say, London Girl? Sorry, love.
I'm gonna go now.
All right, listen, London Girl. Thanks for coming and giving your side of the story. It is, you know.
I tried.
Yeah.
But it's just like he doesn't want to know. He doesn't want to listen.
Well, don't give up yet. Don't give up, London Girl. London Girl, listen, you got options, all right? And maybe you can come back one time and we'll talk about it.
Yeah.
All right, don't give up, man. You got help. You got a lot of help here. You got a lot of help, just so you know.
Well, London Girl, what it is, it's just been rumours in chats and all that, and I'm sure people's all thought whatever. So now things are a lot more clearer what's
A
happened.
lot of people have told lies.
Yeah.
Obviously to me. Believed it
And then you welcome up.
All right. Bye, everyone.
London Girl, can you give me $6,000?
Hey?
Can you give me $6,000?
Fuck off. London Girl, before you go, I'm looking for a girlfriend. So if you need a boyfriend, no, I don't need your money though. I'm going to do it for nothing. I'll do it for absolutely bugger all.
You're one of the nice ones, Roy.
Oh, bless you, darling.
Yeah.
Anyway, listen, have a wonderful evening. Thank you for coming on. Good night and God bless. Ciao, Bella.
All right, bye.
Bye, London. Take it easy. Right, I'll put
Let's move on. Let's talk about something else because we could carry on talking about that, but I think we will at a later stage, definitely, man.
Right, can I ask you about something real quick? I think a few people in the chat are saying,
oh my God, my back was
a story about when you first met Benson, like you met him or something. A few people were asking you to tell that story about when you met Benson that first time.
Yeah. What story?
What happened. They were just asking like what happened when you met him and stuff.
Oh, when I met him?
Yeah.
When I met him, I first analysed him as a psychologist and have been studied vaccines and fucking and mad people for like 30 years. I put him on a spectrum straight away, and I knew he had issues. And I'm like, I'm cool with that. I can talk to people. I talk to people with worse fucking issues than him, you know. And I deal with mental health. I've got a lot of affiliations with the mental health industry, and I do my bit. And I thought, you know what, I'm going to be nice to the guy. I'm going to give him an inch and see what happens. And he was all right.
He took a mile. You know? He took a mile, Roy, didn't he? You give him an
well,
inch,
eventually, yeah, he did. He did. And that's the thing. And I went, no, you know, he's not like if he if he was like 16 or something like that, I would have given him a little bit more time. But when I found out, hang on, he's fucking 30 years old or whatever.
I know, it's embarrassing, isn't it?
It don't make sense, right? So, and then I'm finding out all these stories people are telling about him, and I didn't listen to any of them. And then people, you know, like London Girl tonight, just put a nail into the coffin that I actually thought, well, I think he's a grifter, hardcore grifter, and he's taken advantage of this lady. And it's fucking outrageous. I'm telling you now. I could sell that debt. I don't even need to get involved. I make a phone call, and they'll find out. They'll do all the hard work, and they'll say to her, "Right, $7,000. Here's $2,000, and I'll give you $5,000." And all she got to do is sign a bit of paper, and they'll go around there and they'll make sure they get the money. They'll sell his bike. They'll probably get $2,000 for that, maybe. Who knows? But what the idea, what I think Mark was trying to do tonight was to try and have some reconciliation, for give Nathan the opportunity to stand up and be a man and say, look, you know what? Yeah, I fucking took advantage, and I would like to pay that back, but I'm skint. Can I give you 20 quid a month or whatever?
Come on, he can't pay
that. Would have been nice. That would have been nice. But he said, he's like, nah, fuck off. He's like, nah, fuck off. She made the bed. You lie in it. We see all that on the Jerry Springer show. You remember things like that? Where they come, and they say, he said to me he was going to buy a car and we was going to marry and everything. And she said, he turns around to the judge and says, oh, it was a loan. It was a loan.
Roy, hang on, right? 1 minute. Roy, hang on 1 minute, right? London Girl expressed earlier she wasn't bothered about the money, but you know what I'm thinking to myself? I'm thinking, maybe you're not. Now listen, yeah, exactly. I fucking would be 100%, mate. I'd be fucking saving. I'd be smacking your fucking head in over that much money.
You know what the thing is, mate? She's embarrassed. She's embarrassed.
Listen, but she's jumped up on the panel that says she's not bothered. She's truly bothered. So Nathan, give the money back.
Give her the money back.
Just give her the money back, then. That's all you got to do.
That's all you got to do.
Simple as that.
Make a statement in here tonight saying, I'm going to sort it out. Just say that.
It's not saying
that will take him the next 30 fucking years, the unemployed little fucking bumper club.
He thinks he can get away with it legally. He's in no situation to fucking even think like that. I mean, that's how dumb he is.
He tried to come for me for fucking money, but he's muted himself. He's a little cunt. He goes, Troy, you get a little bit of money. I haven't got no money, mate. I've got enough money to live on, Nathan. I'm not a fucking bank, you little twat.
Hey, he's done it to 3 women that I know of, right? That
What? Are you kidding me? 3 women. There's 3 victims out there. So he's a serial. He's a serial fucking extorter.
No, Richard, he must have thought I was a bitch, bro. He come to me for money, I reckon. Do you know what I'm saying?
Fucking
Jesus. It is though, isn't it? Fucking hell. He's passed out.
What, he asked you for what? A sub or something?
Well, no, he come over and he's got his big business plan about Benson bicycles. And he's got all the fucking names lined up. And he goes, right, okay. I goes, okay, mate. He goes, you know, I goes, are you going to compete against the big companies? He goes, yes, bruv. None of this fucking shitty overseas made cheap parts and all this. It's all going to be fucking in-house. I'm like, in-house? Because you're going to build your own factory then. And he was giving it all the excuses. And I can do this. And he goes, if you help me with my website, Blood Clot, I'll give you a free bike and that. You got to be in it. I'm fucking just laughing. For about a fucking month, I'm just fucking giggling my nuts off. Well, this bloke's a fucking clown, isn't it? Obviously, he wanted to, you know, in the end, I said, you're a fucking dickhead, and he blocked me and booted me.
He's not saying anything, is he not, Nathan?
The Benson Time Sinker. That was his premium line bike. The Time Sinker.
I think it's quite a catchy name though, the Benson
No, it
bicycle.
is. No, it is, Mark. But the thing is, he said he was going to have production companies out filming him testing the bike. Can you imagine seeing Mick Hucknall on a skinny Mick Hucknall on a fucking bike? On a Foxtel? Fucking hell. He'd jump up at the end and go, yeah, big up yourself and fuck yourself, innit? Buy my bikes.
Crazy, mate. Crazy. Crazy stuff.
Big aspirations for a little tiny child mind at the end of the day. But then big up yourself, Nathan. You know, learn by what we've been telling you tonight.
Yeah, well, at least both sides of the stories came out. So,
yeah,
everyone has their opinion now, what they saw and what they heard. So,
I tell you what, I might have given him 50p or something.
Well, it's been the rumours have been going around for months, haven't they? So you've heard the story now. So,
and it's true. That's the fucked up thing. You know, what we're doing here, what Mark's doing here, is giving him an opportunity to make things right. This is a Christian way of doing things, mate. We don't condemn you. I had this with Lawrence Fox yesterday. In his feed, I said, listen, you go. If you don't show up tomorrow, then you're done. We're all fucking done with you. You know what? Within 20 minutes, Danny fucking Roscoe is calling him a fucking scab. Tommy Robinson's calling him a wrong-un. Voice of Wales is saying he's not one of us anymore. We don't want nothing to do with him. It's over for him. He made a fatal mistake and he had a chance to rectify it, and he never showed up today. Richard Inman, we saw Richard Inman on the way home, innit, Mark? And we saw fucking Paul Falk as well. I was gonna have a go at Paul, but I thought, no, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. Because I've got questions for him, and I will talk to him. I'll talk to him in private. But with Richard, Richard, when he said about, he went, nah, he's off the firm, mate. He's gone. He's done. Finished. He bottled it when Tommy got nicked.
Yeah.
Because he knows Tommy's going to face a death sentence if they catch him. Tommy knows how to play the game. He knows what to do. As soon as he gets in there, if they put him on a wing, he's going to pick up a dinner plate and smack someone in the head. That's what he's got to do. He's got to do it. And he'll get another 2 years. But it'll get him on solitary. And he's done it before. He's on video actually getting put on a fucking wing. And he knows. And he's like, fucking hell, they're going to kill me. He's getting death threats every minute, every second. What happened to fucking Peter Lynch? He was going through that. They put him in a Muslim fucking overrun jail. He was overpopulated and he killed himself.
Fucking hell, bro. It's like liking Brad Pitt, isn't it? Fucking hell, come on.
I don't think he killed himself, you know.
Well, no, listen. Look,
he's been around for a few years, right? He loved his children. He loved his grandchildren.
Yeah, granddads don't kill themselves.
He was in prison with his son. You think he would have done that knowing his boy was in the prison with him?
Well, one of my biggest fucking impressions last week was, I demand an inquiry. I want an inquiry right now. I'm not buying the fact that a granddad killed himself. There's more to it. And what we had a discussion about it. And what I believe happened is that he was literally scared to death. He was scared to death, right? Now think about that. You can't even imagine it if you've not been in jail.
Dude, I reckon he was tooed up, right? So he must have been tooed up, wasn't he?
Sorry?
He must have been tooed up. There's a shortage of prison spaces, right?
He wasn't he wasn't one of us. He weren't like me and you. He never been to prison. He was a decent human being.
No, I know. I'm saying is, right? The shortage of spaces, right? Because they're releasing the paedophiles and the rapists, and then you know what I'm on about, right? So he must have been tooed up. I want to know what prison.
He weren't tooed up. There were 4 up in that prison. There were 4 up in that prison. It was overcrowded. It was massively overcrowded. So listen, let me tell you, when you walk into a dormitory, I don't know if you've done a dormitory in DC. I did. I walked in there and I was a new guy on the block, right? And I'll tell you what, I got put through it. I had to do a couple of things, but I had to fight. I had to fight 3 of them in there. Three geezers. I had to fight them. But I was young and I could fight, right? And I had to go through that.
And
you know, and it's the same for him. But
you want to see your depths, make sure you're not a nonce and all that stuff. Yeah, I've been there, mate.
But I'm not buying the until we have an inquiry. I don't believe he killed himself. And I will say that out loud.
That's what I'm saying to you. I don't think he done that. Look, as I said, well, he was sentenced with his boy. They separated them, and the thing is, with the prison overcrowded, there's no way he was on his Todd in his own Peter. Right, he got. There's something fucking very wrong with this.
Yep. They could have even killed him.
I'm not going to be quiet about it.
The BBC came out the other day and said, well, you know, not BBC, Sky, and they said, well, you know, it's like a lesson to be learned, you know, because they're being sent into these prisons and a majority Muslims, and you know what they think about racism. Oh yes. And it was like, I'm like, you said that on the fucking news, you cunt. You're basically, you know, glorifying what Starmer has done to stop the rot. Well, let me tell you, he's made it worse, mate. He's made it a whole lot worse.
Boy, it like when we was younger, when we was kids, right? How do I say it?
No. It's a different world,
like
mate.
when we was in there, right? It's nothing like that. It's us against the screws. Now, it's us. We either pay a jizya, or you're going to get taxed, or you're going to
The
get
screws are shit scared in jail. The screws are under manners in jail. I'm telling you, they're run. You know, I don't know. Do you remember Live Free? Do you remember a geezer called Live Free? He was an auditor. Right. Well, you know what his main mission was, right? So he said everyone can live free if you just know what you're doing, and he wanted to expose the brutality and the corruption in prisons, and he started a little thing, you know, and I liked him. I liked the audacity of him and the way he stood up to him. He was great, but they came after him, man, and because he was exposing the whole fucking thing, and he's still in jail. He's still banged up.
Roy is not. He's been on a panel recently, and he wasn't banged up for that. He was banged up.
Is he out? Is he out?
Yeah, he was banged up for some of the stuff he was doing.
He got 4 or 5 years, I think. Yeah. Funny you should say that, because I think about a month ago, I think Marty Blackburn put one video out with him in it, an old one, you know, like a rerun.
Yeah. He's been released. He's been out for a while now. He's changed his life apparently, and
okay.
Yeah.
But
he
he
was
set a
on
standard.
Society X's paddle and someone else.
Wow, really? Oh man, I'd love to go and say hello, man. I might have to look into that. Thanks for that. But he opened everyone's eyes about the corruption in the prisons, you know, and then a lot of other auditors went and done it, and it's very, very fucking in-house. Prisons are dodgy places, man. I'm telling you. I know. I've met some ex-prison officers. When my mate was in Belmarsh, my girlfriend's brother was my girlfriend's best mate's brother was a screw in Belmarsh, right? And I used to take him out raving, and he was over the moon because he was hanging out with some music people, and he loved me, man. And I said, look, can you like whack this in for me, mate? Taking in a quarter every 2 weeks. Took him in a quarter and handed it over. This is in 1993, 92.
I was in 94. Mate, we had people moonlighting their doorman. Right? I was in security, and I got put away from some pills. And when I went away, local prison, before I went there, I used to sell them PCs. I used to set it all up. And then I got down there, and the screws, most of them I knew, they were moonlighting as doormen in nightclubs. I had a wicked, I've got to say it, for another stream, I had a wicked time. I got so looked
Yeah, me
after.
too. You know what people say to me? What was it like? I said, you know what? DC was hard, right? But once you get used to it, you know what to do. Then you can make money, mate. You can start making. I was hanging out, and every visit, 200 quid, 250.
Yeah. Check it out. chucking it
I
back
was
out.
selling shirts. You know what I was doing? They got put in an open prison, right? And I was chucking prison shirts, you know, the blue stripes. I was selling them for 50 quid each. We were nicking loads of them. It was £50 for a shirt. You can't make it up, mate.
Yeah,
Fuck me.
I still got mine now. But listen, Roy, where were you? Ford.
They're worth about 500 quid now. You got an original HMP shirt.
I've got 9 or 10 of them, easy.
Whoa, you
And
got some money there.
The money is where they come from, with the stamps
Yeah.
on the back of them.
Yeah, that's right.
Right, listen, guys. I'm going to call it a night now. Yeah.
Oh, right.
It's
Hey,
been a
Mark,
long
what are you saying about Mark? What are you saying before you go? What are you saying about that offer I made you about coming up and doing a little live from your gaff? You know what I mean, with a bonfire and we get a few marshmallows.
The winter's drawing in. It's not the greatest place in the winter, so a bit later on.
No, I'm saying for the future reference. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely get the island up and running.
Yeah, I'm up for that, man. And you know, and it'll be a good little little podcast or whatever you want to call it, a live stream. Yeah,
All right.
man. Bear it in mind, son.
We'll do that.
All right. Well, I'll see you soon. And give us a
Roy,
shout,
nice
bro.
for coming on. I'll speak to you soon, mate.
God bless, mate.
Take care.
Mark,
and everyone else, God bless, man. Nice to see everyone.
Yeah, God bless. Take it easy, mate.
Yeah, it's been a good life. This it's funny seeing Ben getting roasted.
Who got roasted? Richard, shut the fuck up.
You got
Right,
roasted.
Nathan, I'll speak to you soon.
Yeah, shut Richard. I didn't get roasted. Fuck up. Listen, Richard, I'm a man, mate, and I don't give a fuck.
You're not a man. You're a scamming nonsense.
Oh, shut the fuck up, you fat spastic.
You're done. You'd finished, Nathan. You've done it to yourself. You are finished with. You are totally finished with. And the best part is you did it all yourself. I just sat back and watched.
Richard, shut the fuck up, you stupid fucking spastic.
Right, can you guys kick yourselves? Or I'll be forced to do it.
All right, see you.
Tyler Upton. Benson, will you kick yourself?
Yeah. Have a good one, Mark.
Yeah, good night.
Peace.
Right, chat. Well, bit of a crazy one. It was like a Jerry Springer night tonight, but I'm sure you're all going to have your opinions on what happened. Morally, it don't seem right to me, but you know, you heard the facts were, you know, she gave him around about 6 to 7 grand. I didn't remember that. The other fact is she didn't want it paid back. So make out what you want of it, but to me, it just don't seem right. Anyway, Peggy, Patrick, man, thanks for coming in, Mark. It's a fetish, I think. Benson, nice one for coming in. Richard Upton, Smithy, Nix. What can we do? Roy, nice one. I'll take it all easy, yeah? Tell our people. Good night.